Hello. How's it going? And happy Friday. Hey there, Wolf and Sir Gonzo. Well, as J. Martin, if you're still in the chat. And Converted Optimist. Or on Twitch. Hello, hello. Hi, Tony. Guys have any big plans for Friday? It's about lunchtime where I am. I just had some leftovers today, so it's good, good. Hello, Lou Rock. Everything's great. I'm happy it's Friday. And just have a few more days to prepare before I go off to Seattle. So I'm trying to prepare some videos since I won't be streaming for like a week. So it'll be kind of strange going off streaming after nearly going streaming almost every day. It's kind of wild. Hello, Trin. But yeah, so excited to, hopefully, we'll finish up the demo today. I know there's quite a few plot points we need to get to. But I think probably just take our time again. I don't know how long we'll go. But I did want to start a little bit earlier than usual, just in case. It does take us longer than expected. How long is the commute from SoCal to Seattle? It depends on like what flight you choose. Like they have direct flight options, except the direct flights in like to my closest airport, they're all coming in like super late, which I do not like to go to a big city and get in when it's like dark out. So I have to do a little hop over somewhere before I get there. So it's a little bit longer, but it's doable. So I'll probably bring something with me to preoccupy my time during a layover. But at least the flight coming back is direct. So there's that at least. Hello, New House and Pidgeot Tamer. We hopefully finish the demo, but yeah, I don't want it to end either because then we have like almost a month to wait for the full game. Are they on strike? I haven't checked. I'm flying with United. Are they on strike? Hopefully not. Gotta plan what games to bring with you on the layover. Wait, yes. Yes. Hello, Sai. And published. You mean like a Nintendo Switch? I could. Though, I don't like to usually bring a Switch with me unless there's a game I'm like hardcore want to play. Though I am in the middle of a couple of Switch games, so that might not be a bad option. Though I think I'll have to move my save file over because I really don't like traveling with my OLED. It's just too big. I like traveling with my Switch Lite whenever possible. Hello, noob. Tail Crescento for PS1 is my favorite game. Oh, I haven't played that one. Very cool. I'm excited for Silk Song. New House. I've only played a little bit of Hollow Knight earlier this week, so I'm excited to see more because I actually really enjoyed Hollow Knight when we were streaming it was it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. So I want to beat or get as far as possible in Hollow Knight, and then I'll probably not be able to play, Silk Song at launch because it's basically coming out when I'm coming back from Seattle from PAX West, but we'll see. I can already see what the fit is today. Show it off for those who don't know. Yes, I am sporting a Tunic t-shirt. I think I got this also off Fangamer. I tend to like the Fangamer t-shirts because they usually don't use the official art and just smack it on a t-shirt. They usually have their own kind of unique interpretation or unique art that they put on it, their t-shirts. So I appreciate them. Am I still enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, Sir Gonzo. I am. I haven't beaten it yet, though. I need to sink in some more time. So that might be the game I bring with me. So I'll have to hopefully be able to transfer my save file easily to my Switch Lite so I could beat that. Since I'm really enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards game specifically on the new collection they have. Happy Friday, Joe. And Darky Deviant, hello, and Zippy Tuna. In honor of Silk Song taking years, you should avoid playing it for years. Oh man, that's one way to do it, right? If you can visit the Chihuly Garden in Seattle. Oh, I didn't know they had one. I've seen some Chihuly stuff in Vegas, but that was years ago. I haven't been in Vegas in a long time. The Vita is goat for travel. I do enjoy bringing the Vita for travel often. That and my 3DS are kind of my go-tos usually for travel, but the Switch Lite is nice too. Especially because I kind of have like a very, is it here? Yes, it is here. A very low profile case for my Switch Lite. So it's very easy to travel with. 12-hour or so drive from SoCal to Seattle. Yeah, I'm not driving. That's a little too long for me. Let's see. I don't know that my airport, they're on strike. I know Canada, they often have strikes very often at some of those airports. I know my friend got stuck when she was coming back from a wedding. I forget which airport she was stuck in Canada. It may have been Ontario, now that I think about it. And she was supposed to fly in for Anime Expo, but she had to miss like the first day or two because of that strike. And that happened last summer. So hopefully that's not the case here. You better hurry up and finish Hollow Knight. Yeah, there's all these other games though, and then I'm going to be leaving next week for Seattle for PAX West, so I don't know if I'll be able to finish Hollow Knight in time. See, I'm going to be replaying the demo of Trails in the Sky First chapter until it fully launches next month. Oh, that's honestly, I could see that, you know, it's, I think, a good demo to replay because there's just so many little details, and I'm sure I missed some things, even though we're taking our, you know, sweet time in this live stream going over the demo. There's all these like little details I'm sure I'm missing. That would be kind of nice to do another playthrough to, you know, get all those. And if you want, you could like mine or grind out a lot of those Sepith things to open up the slots in your orbment so that you're ready. Am I going to PAX alone or with friends? I'm meeting up with a lot of friends. Like I know at least 10 content creators who are going to PAX West this year. I'm going to be on 2 panels, and those are all with friends. So mostly friends I'll be going with. Bracer Guild official art of the Sky First T is great though. Yeah, I was considering that. I'm just trying not to buy so many things because of travel plans. Seattle is very expensive to go to, and we'll see if I pick up anything. It's right below the Space Needle. It's where the Jahuli Garden is. I'm prepping for Dragon Con next week. Oh, I hope that's fun. I've always heard Dragon Con's fun. Dorky Deviant. Hello, Alex. It's going to be slightly disappointing to finish this game once it comes out and then have to wait for the next remake to continue the story. I hope it's coming out next year. Like, I imagine second chapter has already been in the works. I can't imagine them, you know, not doing it. Like, that would be wild. Well, if I feel bad. I haven't tried out the capture card yet. I've been just so busy, you know, with other videos and things. And then the games we're playing, I don't need the capture card yet. But I think after I get back from Seattle, I'll play around with that capture card to make sure it all works. Let's see. Play an hour of the demo each and every day until it launches, and like it's already out. Yep, you could do that. What do you think of the slight orbment changes, aka attack? One only, thin fireball, etc. So it's been a while since I've actually played the, you know, the original. Well, rather, I never actually played the PSP version or the original PC version of Sky First Chapter. I only, my only experience with it was the Evo version on the Vita with the fan translations, or rather the XC translation superimposed on the Japanese script. But I think I really like how they are modernizing it, because I think it's a lot more inviting to new players, especially because it seems like they're kind of keeping that higher difficulty level that's not in the modern games up there. And so there's a lot more options for players to, you know, explore the battle system with, both with you know, the action field stuff, as well as the Brave Order stuff. And at least they kind of kept, you know, the orbits themselves the same, more or less. And all the different combinations, they like spell out what sort of arts you get. So I think they handled it very well. Like if you consider the lore and story, it's a little bit confusing because, you know, the ornaments are supposed to advance over time. And so I can see how some of the, you know, advancements are still there to explore later on. But it's kind of odd to see some of the things that we are, you know, used to in the modern games up to the Calvard arc are available here in the first arc for the remake. But overall, I think it's a fun battle system. So I could see kind of why they went this direction. And just even like the slight like changes, I don't think bothers me too much, personally. All the red boxes are an eyesore to start. Building Switch 2 collection. I don't mind the red, actually, because I think when you have such thin boxes, having interesting box art is going to look a lot more cluttered and clunky. So I'm really curious what people's shelves will look like once they have a lot of Switch 2 games with different art on the spines. Is overly buff gorilla dude my ex? What are you talking about? David Fink's great, and why would he be my ex? What is this? Got the tumbler of water ready. Yes, I have the tumbler of water, as well as my glass. Hello, Alvardo and Bobby. I definitely did not finish the prologue yesterday, but we took our time. Can you grind your mind out in the Trails demo so you'll be extra OP in the full game? I might do a little grinding, but I don't know. I might try to not do that just so it's more of a realistic playthrough, you know? As a Seattle local, I can confirm Seattle is expensive. Yep. No Final Fantasy 14 today. It's been postponed till after Seattle because I wanted to finish this demo and it just kind of made more sense, I think, to do that. Yep. Hope second chapter's in the works. Do you have a nectar juice bar near me? Oh, I do not, but that sounds really delicious. So many lovely figures. Joshua and Estelle together. Yes. I have just Joshua up here for now because I can't really fit Estelle there, but Estelle is back there. Just wanted to spotlight Joshua for today. SC should be a given, but what about third? I think Kondo, he mentioned that the possibility of third happening because of, you know, the great press that has been in this demo alone for first chapter. But I don't know. I feel like they're kind of teasing us, like, support this remake and maybe you'll see the third. But I can't imagine them skipping the third, especially if they want to remake the Crossbell duology, because those games, you know, the third has so much lore that's important to the rest of the story. And skipping from second chapter to then Trails from Zero, that would be kind of strange, I think. Strange choice, because I like the third game for Sky. It's a fun game. I like who doesn't like Kevin? We need Kevin more. We need more Kevin. So I was visiting my sister one year when she lived in Seattle. It never even occurred to me it was the same weekend as PAX. Oh, really? Oh, I think PAX, is it every Labor Day weekend that they do it? It kind of seems like the trend. From what I'm seeing, United currently doesn't have any strikes going on. So yay, I shouldn't be affected, hopefully. Or Alaska, which I think is also through United. I think one of my legs is Alaska coming back. Hey, Rafter. Let's see. The third is just one massive lore dump, and I love that. Yeah, like the third is such a different game. Like I kind of like how a lot of those in-between arc games tend to be a little bit weird for Trails, but it's refreshing just to try something new. Like I really liked Reverie in that respect as well. And they did some things in Azure, I guess, that could be considered transitionary, but really Reverie is, you know, closing off both the Crossbell duology as well as the Cold Steel arc. So I wonder what weird game they're going to have after maybe Kai 2, if that's going to be the last game for the Calvard arc. Hopefully something, you know, interesting and cool. We need to see more, bread action or addiction. Yes, all the eating, honestly. I love all of her like official art where she's just eating, stuffing her face. It's great. Yes, 50 Mirror Gaming. There is talks about Crossbelt potentially getting a remake. Nothing's been confirmed, but that's kind of the rumor right now. That's also going to see something, especially if Sky is like super successful. Let's see. Labor Day weekend in the States is also the first Monday in September. Yep. I love the in-between games for a massive all-star cast. So much fun seeing them all interact. I agree. It's always really cool to see that. I'm currently playing third on Vita. It's definitely my least favorite of the trilogy by far. Oh, wait till you get to some of the high story points. And I think Kevin's great. And Rise, she's cool. I enjoy it. Like, isn't the highlights for me? Maybe not, but it's still, I think, a good game. Oh, neat. Another fine addition to my collection. Yep. Hopefully. I know Kevin's backstory. It's very awesome. I want to see more. I'm excited to see more Kevin and Kai in January. I haven't played Kai yet, or Trails Beyond the Horizon, so I'm excited. Let's see. The door assistance disrupts the flow so much. That's what makes it different, though, as a transition game. I think it's nice to have, something a little bit different as the in-between games for each arc. Kevin's my favorite protagonist in the Trail series. I like Kevin a lot. I think Estelle's still my favorite protagonist, with Van a close second. Though I don't know. They go back and forth. I like both. But we haven't finished Van's arc yet, so I can't say maybe. Maybe he'll surpass Estelle at some point, but we'll see. See. I'd rather see a Cold Steel remake. I played them so many times. I have them memorized and need to reset. I wouldn't mind at least the first 2 Cold Steel games being remade, just so that, the 3D models and everything's a little bit higher quality than what they started with on the PS3 kind of era in the Vita. Josh looking emo back there. Oh, he's got a little smile, though, so he's not quite emo. I could have done his less smiley one, because he had 2 different faceplate options. I'd second a Nayuta stream. Oh, that could be fun. I do have that on the Switch. So if I get my capture card running, maybe that would be fun to try, because that is one I actually need to finish. I feel bad I haven't finished that one. I've been kind of delaying it, though I'm sure it's probably important to probably have it played, or like, I know it's supposed to, have some influence on the overall picture at some point in the Trails arc. So I should play that one. The best Trails game. Oh, you think the Nayuta is the best Trails game? Oh, I should definitely prioritize that then. Let's see. Third is an FC or SC, and I went in and out of interest, but it's some good story-related stuff. That's fair. Let's see. Kevin is my favorite character aside from Van. I like Van because he's not cut from the same generic male protag cloth that Lloyd and Reen are cut from. Yeah. He, I think, has a lot more personality than those two, which I appreciate as well. And he's willing to, do some things that are not necessarily by the book, which is the whole point of, like, his whole, the Spriggan sort of, the gray area, if you will. Why are you guys so interested in who I date? So weird. Let's see. You doing a Lego build tomorrow? Nope. Lego should be finished. I should be finishing this guy in Monday, hopefully. We'll finish this Monday. Reen is the king. I'm glad Reen has his fans. Like, I don't mind Reen. He's just not my favorite. In terms of music, I'm guessing standard is the cleaned up remastered version of the OG. I'm not sure what custom. So I heard custom is the Evolution remix. Though, don't take my word on that. That's what I'm assuming. When it came out and I played it, I had no idea how it was. I thought it was more FC and SC. It was very thrown off. That's fair too. What are my thoughts of being different publishers, the Trails games versus always a Nice America? It's not always a Nice America. Like XSEED, originally did Sky first chapter and second chapter and the third. And then they did the first 2 Cold Steel games. And Falcom works with more than just, a Nice America or XSEED and now Gung Ho. They've also worked with Axis to do Tokyo Xanadu. So I don't know. I feel like Falcom just has so many games. They're just trying to find a publisher who has time to, do all the localization stuff. So it's not too weird. There are some things that I don't necessarily enjoy in this localization. Like when I was, reading some of the non-dubbed parts, for me, it felt kind of unnatural. So I was kind of tripping up my words when I was trying to, speak them out loud. So I do commend the voice actors for, some of the lines that are, I don't think they're not like super English is the first language, if you will. But that was, I know that was the intention for Gung Ho's localization, to make it, more of a translation than a localization, which I know some fans like or prefer. For me, I could see why that might appeal to some people, but I do prefer more natural English, at least, spoken out. Let's see, I'm behind on the chat. The inclusions of the break points and follow-up attacks gave a lot of CS feeling, for sure, for CS 3 and 4. They might do something with that. Yeah, I could see them expanding more on that, maybe in the second chapter, because I feel like Falcom, every time they have, like, a new release, they have to have some sort of improvement or a new addition into the game. So it's not, even for, like, using the same engine to make the game and the character models, they have to incorporate something a little bit new. So that's something I appreciate. Hello Days. Okay. It's my favorite game with the trails in its title. That's totally fair. Yeah, I definitely need to prioritize Nayuta. Hopefully after I come back from PAX. Let's see. So if you guys, so something I wanted to mention is if you guys want to see my most up-to-date streaming schedule, I do edit it on Twitch on the schedule builder. So you'd see what's on Saturday, what that's going to be. I just post the still photo every Sunday on my YouTube community tab, just so you have an idea of what is kind of planned, but some things may change along the way. And so on social media, I might make an update about what the changes are. I don't really want to clog up my YouTube feed all the time, because I don't think everyone sees my channel, like whenever I make posts on my community tab on YouTube. And of course, not everyone watches me on YouTube. So I thought making updates on social media as well as on the Twitch kind of, schedule builder might be the way to go moving forward, but don't know. You have a PhD, play video game stream, or everyone's stream. I don't know about that. There's more to it than, your degree. And if you like games or if you stream or not. Yeah, especially when it comes to relationships. I hope you guys prioritize other things when it comes to relationships. I like that it's lets you play with so much characters that we met in the first 2 games. Probably my favorite aspect of the game. Yeah, it's cool. I think whenever there's like a reunion, really going with a lot of these transition games, it's really cool. Let's see. Back at the time when Falcom had Hudson as a publisher, which was also developed first Mario Party games. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's cool. Was that out in the West or was that more in Japan? Played the Trails demo, excited to get into the series. The first game I played, the only thing I don't love is Estelle's voice. Oh, everyone's been commenting about Estelle's voice. I personally like it, but I think that's because I'm also used to her voice from the, the original OVA they did of. It's not a very good anime OVA, by the way, if you want to watch that. But she's first, I think, voiced Estelle in English there. And then she has a bit more of a raspy voice in Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie. So I think her current voice as a 16-year-old girl in the Sky remake makes sense, at least to me. But maybe it's something to get used to. Lots of good games on Gamescom. Have many pre-orders. Yes, we're going to have so many games in the next few months. It's going to be wild. Yeah, it's not word for word Xseed script at all. Yeah, they didn't take the Xseed script. They did their own translation. Demo also repeats a lot of phrases or words. It's a little too repetitive for me. I could understand that. Like, yeah, the word cheeky is used a lot. It's interesting. Really enjoyed the Xseed localizations. I don't need literal translation for localization, but I prefer to keep the cultural flavor where it was designed. I don't think the Xseed took away the flavor, though. At least that was my interpretation. Okay, I need to go to my game store and get more Trails plush and do game night there. Oh, that sounds fun. I have to say that I'm somewhat disappointed by the translation. It's not as good as the previous one. Not that it's bad, it's just a little less refined. I can understand that. Hello, Red Raven. Just played Hurtling. 2 different games. It needs a better follow-up mechanism. Crashes every 5 minutes. Oh, that's sad. Stella's voice doesn't bother me much like I thought it would. The voice has grown on me. I'm waiting for Ease 10 and Proud to announce the PS5 version. Probably some delay, or the same delay as Falcona PS5. Yeah. They haven't announced it in Japan, right? So I wonder if they're going to have like a year exclusive and then release it on PS5. But I don't know. It's kind of disappointing that they're doing that, especially because the original game was released simultaneously, you know, Switch, PC, and PS5. Like, why is the Switch 2 the only one getting the Nordics right now? I think that's not a good idea. I think it's just atypical for a female protagonist voiced, but that's what makes it unique. I agree with that. We don't have that many female protagonists, if you will, I think, in recent years that we can, you know, compare to for a JRPG, especially not one that was maybe 16. Like, I'm trying to remember what the last female protag that was maybe a teenager in a JRPG. If you guys remember, let me know. I like on Twitch, I got your name. Yeah, if you go to my channel, there should be a scheduled tab. How do you keep your collection dust free? Any cleaning tips? So I usually like to put in my Google Calendar as a reminder to clean like every 2 or 3 weeks. And I just use usually like a little brush like this and just usually clean my figures more thoroughly than my games. But I think just doing a quick little, you know, dusting doesn't take that long, maybe 5 minutes for my shelves. And it keeps the dust, you know, from clumping up. So it keeps things tidy long term, I think. Which Trails game has your favorite soundtrack? That is a good question. I do like Cold Steel 4. That one has a lot of bangers. I really like that soundtrack. But I do have a special place or a special fondness for the Sky soundtrack, like second chapter in particular. But that might also be because I just love that game so much. Same with the Crossbow games. Like, it's hard to say a favorite because I like them all. What are your thoughts about the bad Falcom Nordics situation? Releasing Nordics, yeah, PS5 in the West very late. And then shortly after, talk about the upgrade. Yeah, that timing was not great. I've talked about it before. That it did seem a little bit of a slap in the face for, you know, fans in the West to be like, oh, buy this game, though a better version's coming out probably in a couple years or a year from now. I don't know. Like, Falcom is not Atlas. Like, Atlas could get away with that. Falcom, I think a little less so. Sargonzo, thanks for the super chat. If you could arrange the following fall releases from most anticipated to least, how would I rank Dragon Quest 1+2 Remake, Trails, Digimon, Time Stranger, and FF Tactics? Well, Trails is number 1. My most anticipated. Second would be Digimon. I'm really excited for the new Digimon Stories game. I haven't played the other 2 games, like the originals, but between those 2, I'm really interested in Tactics because I like tactical games and I hear nothing but good things about Final Fantasy Tactics. So I'm excited for that one. Dragon Quest, I'm excited for, but I haven't played Dragon Quest 3 Remake. So I feel like, from my understanding, you're supposed to play that one first before you go to 1 and 2, which I know seems a little backwards with the number order, but I've seen that be the recommendation from Square Enix. So I'll have to get to those eventually. Let's see. Yeah, just got PC and Switch. Ken, hello. Thanks for saying hi. Aya Bray is my favorite female character. I love Estelle so much. Same. Left your mountain live streaming with the guys. Oh, the climbing one. Yeah, Peak. It was so funny. We have to do another Peak stream. I thought that was hilarious too. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would, honestly. It was fun. We might do it on my channel. We might do it on Dala's channel because he streams as well. Or we might just do it on our podcast channel. We're still deciding, how to do more co-op streams. I bought a full set of makeup brushes from Amazon for the sole purpose of cleaning my display of Lego sets. Hey, that's one way to go for sure. Hello, Daniel. Happy Friday. I'm hearing we are wrapping up the Prologue demo today. Hopefully. We have a while to go, so maybe we should start that soon. Hello to Esto. My favorite is probably CS2 for the soundtrack. Sky is great, but a bit too jazz for me. That's fair. I've held off Ease 10 because of Proud Nordics. Yeah, I haven't played Ease 10 either because I was about to. And then shortly after they announced the Proud version's coming out. And it wasn't clear if that would have an upgrade path or how they would work that. If it's going to be like Atlas where you just have to rebuy the game and play it from the beginning. So, yeah, it's interesting. Why do you keep asking cannibalistic questions, Board Nihilist? I don't think they're that fun. Bobby, can you believe both Xbox and PS5 are getting a price increase? Are they cray-cray? Yeah, that is a question. It is weird, that we're seeing older systems get more expensive. But I don't know. Let's see. Hello, Master Lee. FF Tactics is one of my favorite games ever. I hear the story's great, so I'm pumped because most tactical games, if I were to be honest, they're usually not story heavy. Like they could be very character heavy. Like I think the Fire Emblem games are very character heavy. Story, a little less so. They're more, focused on the gameplay. So I'm excited to see how Final Fantasy Tactics deals with all that. Solid ranking, thank you for anticipated games. Time for me to head out to work. Enjoy, Lurok. Maybe catch you later. Let's see, looking forward to Dragon Quest 1+2, especially 2. I'm curious how they changed it with all the new party members and overall difficulty of the original. That is, would be very, very interesting to see, I think. And I know the first game is supposed to be very short. I wonder if they extended the time somehow. Hello, Joy. I started playing Xenoblade 1 for the first time, and I'm at chapter 5 or 6, but it's kind of boring so far. Expect it to be better. Oh, the story's not getting you? I feel like Xenoblade 1 has just like an epic story. You want to know what happens next. The gameplay is not my favorite out of all the Xenoblade games. To be honest, when I first played it, I didn't really know what I was doing. But I kind of winged it. But I think it's still a great game. Real Ones Now Final Fantasy Tactics was the sleeper hit in lieu of Final Fantasy VII dropping at the same time. The story is so rich, lots of twists and turns. It deserves so much more recognition. Totally see that. I don't know why you can't see the schedule on my Twitch page. You just go to my Twitch page and there should be a schedule tab. But on Saturday, I'll be doing, a 10 a.m. stream for Hades because we had to move Hades. Let's see, I actually agree on that jazz comment. I love the Sky soundtrack, but I always felt the combat music reminded me of being in a casino. Now, acid jazz. That's some good stuff. Said Converted Optimist. A little bit different. Unicorn Overload was pretty good and pretty story heavy. I don't know if you guys follow Avenger Mags on Twitter. She's now a member of the Level Up Legacy podcast that they cover JRPGs too. She had a hot take saying Unicorn Overload had a boring story or a mid story. I haven't played it yet, so I can't speak to that, but I've been curious since she made that comment. FF's Tactics story is fantastic. I played most Final Fantasies, and up till now, I'd say Ramza is still my favorite MC. Oh, yeah, I've heard nothing but so much praise for Final Fantasy Tactics, so I'm excited to finally play it. Dragon Quest 2 has my Dragon Quest son in it, my blue boy, the Prince of Thracia. Hello, Sniper. I'm doing well. So it looks like you're playing some Metroid Prime while listening to stream. Enjoy. I haven't played FF Tactics since around release. I hope the new translation makes the story more comprehensible. It would be interesting, to compare all three translations, right? Like the War of the Lions version, the original, and now the new one that's coming out. What all the differences are. So I have a top 5 RPGs. That's really hard to, narrow it down to 5. Like I've made a top 10 games of all time, a video a couple years back on my YouTube channel. I don't think that's changed too much. Like there'd be some maybe position changes or games I would swap out maybe of the same series that I would say, this is my favorite now, not the one I mentioned. But overall, I would say that top 10 list is pretty solid. Maybe a couple substitutes here and there. My only issue with Unicorn Overload is that there's no New Game Plus. They didn't do that? Oh, I'm surprised. Well, shall we continue with finishing up Sky here? Well, let us maybe do that. I'll switch screens here. I'll put up the chat to make sure, nothing goes wrong like last time. Like for some reason that multi-chat was not working yesterday at intervals. It was very odd. Let us continue. So excited. What am I drinking today? What I always drink, which is water. I'm boring. I'm sorry. I don't have more interesting beverages I usually consume, other than I sometimes have some soft kombucha. I've come to like that quite a bit the last year or so. Sorry, I'm still just adjusting those pop-out chats so that they fit on my second monitor, which my second monitor is just a vertical monitor, so it doesn't have that much space, but I will make it work with OBS here. Alrighty, so let us continue. We are level 7. We've played for 8 hours, over 8 hours. Hollow Knight Tuesday. Actually, Tony, I update my schedule every Sunday. So how Twitch works is when you update a schedule, it assumes you're streaming the same thing every week. That's not the case for me. So I update every Sunday.
All right.
But I'm probably going to do a similar time slot. Just a different game. There's a new game coming out next Tuesday. I'll be doing a first impressions stream for. Hello. How were your impressions on the difficulty of the demo? I found Nightmare to be downright evil, just like the original. Oh, is that Joe to Ook the 8th? I've been doing normal mode, and I've been commenting how it's much more difficult than, the modern games have been. So we're here. Let us get this. So we have to catch the cat before we wrap up here. Yeah, I think the difficulty level has been increased for all the games, but it does, I guess it's similar to the original games, which were, more difficult than the more recent Trails games. What kombucha flavor do I usually get? It depends on the brand. I go for the fruit ones. So the ones I usually like are like the, there's a good Pog one that I like. So that's passion fruit orange, guava, that combination. I like some mixed berry ones. I like some mango ones. I tend to steer away from anything with lime or lemon. That's usually not something I like, but everything else that's fruit flavored, I tend to like. Do I own any PC portables? I do not. I've held my brother's Steam Deck. He had like the LCD Steam Deck. It was too clunky for me, so I just been waiting for a portable PC to slim down, so it's not so heavy to hold, and just improve both the price point and its features. So I've been waiting. Shooting barbecue sauce. Oh God, that would be something, wouldn't it? Bestelle is back. She is. Let's see, 8 hours. That's nice. Yep.
There we go.
Time for ultra-violence. I'm sure they cut out that line in this remake, but we'll see what happens when she says that. I first played Trails in the Sky 4 months ago, and now I'm on Cold Steel 2. So far, playing this game in 3D has been a bizarre experience. Really impressed so far, but I kind of wish every game was chibi. Oh, yeah, the chibi sprites were definitely, they had their charm in the originals, but I don't know, playing this remake and seeing it all in 3D, like seeing the town here, Prologue, be in 3D, it's just so cool. Seeing the clock tower and having the view, when you go up there, it's just so cool. Having played the originals. So I like how there's, both options now. Oh, Coffee and Grind. Thanks for subbing with Prime over on Twitch. I appreciate the support. I'm glad they stay true to the difficulty for this game. I just hope it doesn't put off newcomers, That's my only gripe with it. And they do stress, like, you could lower the difficulty level, but some people, when they hear that they're playing a game on easy, there's, that stereotype or that, that aversion sometimes to lower the difficulty level. But hopefully, most people, they'll find the difficulty level that works for them, and they don't really care what it's called. I thought you were going to say I'm drinking a special water. It's sparkling water with Sepith flavor.
Right.
That would be an interesting drink, wouldn't it? Just the last hour where you get another party member is where I left. I felt it was back to normal level. Before that was kind of hard. I think, yeah, when you get 3 party members, that definitely helps even things out. And I think also just, upgrading your weapons, your armor, and your ornament slots. That definitely helps a lot. The tip that appears when your idol is great. Yeah, I think that's a nice addition for sure. It does add a lot of context. The Steam Deck looks pretty clunky, and I think the stick placement kind of bothers me. Oh, Daniel, have you tried one? Like, I would say the stick and the trackpad are less awkward than I would have expected. I just don't like how I have to basically hold a Steam Deck with a pillow under me. So I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of a handheld, at least for me. Good afternoon, Coffee and Grinds. Yeah, I noticed the cat stuff and costumes now. Yes, I had to put them on. Once we had more Mira, I had to spend it. Emily Slay becoming a yapper before gaming on her stream. Yeah, it's hard to, ignore chat. I have to respond if you guys ask me things. The chibi outfits are not in this demo, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a pre-order bonus. So that would be... those are like the chibi plush outfits. They're pretty funny looking. I won't lie. That's fair. Some people have the I don't want to play on easy aversion. Yes, but too many people have that aversion. They gotta just embrace, you know, the level that they feel comfortable with and that they find fun. Yeah, I like it better on PC for your Twitch schedule. Yeah, you could do that. I'm sure it's probably better. I haven't tried it on my phone. I haven't really used the Twitch app on my phone, so I don't know what it looks like. Hello, Temper Tompus. No one should feel bad for playing on easy. I totally agree. I hope our gamers play on very easy. Yes, that way they could get through more games, right? At least that's my opinion. Easy notes from noobs? What are you talking about? True JRPG player always plays on hardest? No way. Joanne's, how am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? How far does the demo go? Till you leave Roland? It goes till the end of the prologue. So you don't leave quite yet. Per bonus? Yeah, it's a pre-order bonus. I think it's valid the first couple weeks it comes in. I'm not totally sure how it works. It might be just, you know, a digital download bonus when you insert the game in. Is my brother a Trails fan? No. I tried to get him to play, actually, the PC version of Trails in the Sky, but he wasn't into it. He doesn't really like JRPGs unless there's like less story and dialogue. I don't know. He's one of those people. He has weird taste in games. Let's talk to her though. What am I ever going to do? When is a bracer coming? Hi, lady. Are you waiting for bracers? That's right. Oh, could you be? Yeah, I'm a bracer. Oh my, even you, little boy? Yes, I am too. Little? They're like, she's shorter than them. Anyway, dear me. Is the bracer that common nowadays? What? Or perhaps you are siblings. That's it. That must be it. If you have the same name, you must be family. Well, it's sort of like siblings. Still, I think this person doesn't know anything about bracers. She thinks that bracer is a person's surname. Gotta be kidding. Oh, please. What are you two whispering to each other about? Let's just play along. It's a pain to correct her. Got it. So, you seem to be in need of some help. Oh, little boy, for such an adorable face, you sure are perspective. Why should always be so caring and attentive? Lady, are you sure you're in trouble? Oh, yes, very much so. I'm in big trouble. My dear Arl hasn't come home. I took a nap at the cafe, and now she's simply gone. Who's Arl? She's my kitten. She's so cute. And not only is her little face cute, so is her personality. What color is your kitten's fur? Let me think. It's like the color of a wheat field under the shine of the setting sun. So, like a light brown? She must be running around outside somewhere, so please find her. Understand? We'll look around outside. We'll report back to you if you find her. I'll be right here waiting for you. Thank you, Bracer family. Bracer family.
Here we go, Estelle.
I don't think I would be a very good dub actor. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have the right control or anything like that. But let's find this little kitty. Where is the kitty? Oh, there's the kitty. Hello, Lindsay. Happy Friday. Let's see. I think I missed some chat. Joshua, do you see that cat? Must be the kitten that lady was looking for. It has to be. Better chase after her. Not that cat. This is not the right cat. But let's go look for the kitty. Oh. There it is. Hey, it's that cat. The cat does not want to be caught, huh? Kitty, wait for me. I just like how they're chasing after this cat with cat ears and a tail. Woo! It's the same way at Pretzel Farm. We've been doing a lot of chasing. Not you are, but I don't think this will be quite as hard as those chickens were to chase. Oop. Hey, that cat. Hang on, Estelle. Maybe she's getting away. What type of run is that, Estelle? I tried to catch the cat that lived with me. It was... Oh, no. As she went towards the chapel. Let's chase after her. Unbelievable. In the chapel we go. Hee. You're not getting away this time. Just stay still and let us catch you. Look at that cat go.
I thank you.
We're gonna corner it. Along with that squirrel that's up here. Is the squirrel in the picture? No. Here, kitty. Be a good kitty and let us catch you. Stay still, all right? Oh, cat. Estelle, stop trying to corner her. What are you gonna do if she jumps off the terrace? I know, but there's nothing else we could do. Come on, Arrow. This way. Sorry for scaring you. Urgh. Come on over. Let's go back to that lady. Oh, everyone loves Joshua, huh? Even the cats. That's a good girl, Arrow. Now let's go. Your owner is waiting for you. You're the first responder. The law enforcement here. I think Arl was on her way back to you anyway. She was walking in the direction of this cafe. Oh, now that you mention it, maybe it was our fault that it took her so long getting back. No, that's not true. Still brought her back safe. I'm very grateful. I'm truly swooning over you, Mr. Bracer. The cat is too. Meow. Thank you. He's panicking. Ah, so polite. Going to make me fall for you? I'm sorry. We need to get back to the guild to report this. Excuse us. Oh. Well, Joshua. See you later. I hope so.
All right, quest completed.
Quest completed. Oh, Joshua.
Aww. Picture of the battle for the kitty's love is Joshua.
When did it become a battle? That's probably because I had more grace and kindness.
Those are fighting words, cheeky little Joshua.
There's Cheeky again. Watch out for the banana peel. Antoine, best character. Antoine is besto, actually. Yeah, I think Arl's a nice cat name. Yeah, good one to take out later on. Is the cat accessories that matches... Oh, is there a cat accessory that matches Joshua's colors? I think so. These were called tabby, and I definitely seen, you know, black cat ears in previous trail games, so should be okay. But yes, it is a tradition that Trails has a cat rescue mission, for sure. Let's see, I don't know how I feel about them adding the side thing like destroy X amount of flowers. Don't mind it, but at the same time, the game already had plenty to do. Is that for a different game? Let's see. I could change the cat ears. It's just not yet. We can't buy them yet. Someone joined the channel? Yes, so for those who might be confused about the YouTube one, it's basically like a follow. Whenever there's a sub on YouTube, it's like a follow on Twitch. A membership is like subbing on YouTube versus, Twitch. I know it's a little confusing, the different terminology, but I think, let's see, we have completed all of the side quest missions. We'll zoom out. I think we should just turn in, do our next main quest. Oop. I turned on high-speed mode on accident. Ina, what's up, girl? Welcome back. I heard you had some trouble back at the mine. Huh? How'd you know? People at the mine reached out to us. They're very grateful for your help. I hope you'll include all of that in the report as well. All right, then. You reported what happened at the mine.
Tell me all about it.
Haha, you're doing even better than I hoped. Being able to adapt and handle unexpected emergencies is also part of what means to be a bracer. I hope you'll keep it up. You can count on us. Well, this is more like Estelle sticking her nose into situations without being asked. Right. Hey, make it sound like I'm some kind of serial busybody. Sound like it's exactly what you are. It's probably a result of your naivety, noisy nature, and impulsive personality. Yeesh, Joshua. Aren't you being a little too harsh today? I mean, am I wrong? Now, no fighting. Let's discuss the final task you'll be doing in Cassia's place. You heard of Liberal News, yes? It seems they need some help with a feature they're working on. Hey, isn't that the magazine you bought for Dad the other day? What are the odds? What exactly does helping them with a report entail? They'll be venturing into a dangerous area and need an escort. You'll have to ask them for the details. The reporter and camera person are currently staying at the Hotel Roulette. Oh, and here's your letter of introduction. Receive the letter. Why don't we stop by and pay them a visit? Sounds good. Let's go.
I wonder
That's
if
cool.
Dad's always doing this much work.
Probably. That's the difference between him and us.
The difference, huh?
For now. I'll surpass him one of these days.
That sounds more like
I'm really
you.
surprised at how long this demo has been. Yeah, the prologue is a beefy one. I'm glad they didn't make the demo like half the prologue, because I feel like this gives you a better idea, right? What Trails games are like, just the entire prologue and the things that happen in the prologue. It's totally fair not to play the demo, especially if you plan on playing, the full game later. It's just nice for those who want to, sneak peek and start a little bit early. It's nice to have the demo as an option. And of course, have the demo available for newcomers who haven't played Trails and want to see if, this is the right series for them or not. I'm hoping to use the demo to get the combat figured out myself. Yeah, I think this is a great way also to just, experiment and be more comfortable with the battle system, because it is a little different, than the prior games. Currently playing this in Japanese. The demo came out in the Japan eShop. Also, what's up, everyone? Hello, Jugs. Yeah, I'm curious when the English Nintendo Switch demo's coming out. It's kind of weird they delayed it in English, but in Japan, that was I think the only one that was available. So strange.
Now then.
The save file also carries over, which is super nice. Yep. And tried so many times to get into Trails, and I think finally this one will do it. Oh, I hope so. Hello, Caleb. I'm loving their brother-sister relationship. I'm an only child, but it seems really fun to have a brother-sister. Can be at times. Depends on the brother and the sister. Let's see. Do you know the reason why Trails 1 and 2 did not get a localization here on the Switch? I think they didn't bring Trails on the Switch as a port. Most likely because they had, the remake in the works. They didn't want to compete by releasing the originals on the Switch and then have these remakes come out after. So that's my guess, but I don't know. But let's talk to people, because it looks like everyone has different yellow dots, so different dialogue. Man, I just want to hurry up and be an adult already. I'll kick some butt and do so much cool stuff as a bracer. It's so annoying knowing Estelle of all people beat me to becoming a bracer. Aw. Why do you say that, kid? Okay, same dialogue. He learned about the Bracer Guild at Sunday school recently. I really look up to bracers. Oh, Pat's a good kid there. Oh. Yeah, let's make SC happen. I think, Jeremy, it's going to happen. Hello, Keen. Really enjoying the demo so far. Hope you give it a try if you haven't already. It's going to be available next Tuesday. Oh, okay. Interesting. For the Switch demo. They added follow attack and chained attack, which is new. Yeah, there's a couple differences and also how they handle the different timeline, like action sequences in the turn-based. Yes, I hear the Switch 2. It's basically locked at 60, but even without the upgrade path. The Switch 1, I think, is 30. Yeah. I see someone mentioned that in the chat already. But it sounds like it's a good Switch version, which is amazing. Like, I'm glad Falcom, they got it down, like how to make a good Switch version. Because before, it was a little bit interesting, huh? Do I get along with my brother? Yeah. When we were younger, we were a little bit more combative, I guess. I think it's common for siblings to, especially when there's a little bit of an age difference, to butt heads a bit. But yeah, we get along pretty well nowadays. The sheer power required to render those 2D sprites would bring the Switch to its knees. No Nintendo console can help to run Trails in the Sky FC, and SC.
Now then.
That might be the explanation there. That's the real reason why. The Sky Trilogy and the first Cold Steel were owned by Xseed here in the West. Yeah, but Xseed's not against, reprinting Trails games and, of course, bringing new Falcom games out. So it could have been their decision not to localize it. That's true, but I don't know. Requesting inquiry about character's name from the thumbnail. Oh, we will meet her. Actually, we've met her already. She is our mentor, Sherazard, or Shara. But we're going to see more of her later on, after this mission. With all this lumber selling, I'm starting to feel more and more like I can support my family. Work is going smoothly, and I think I'm already working just as hard as my father-in-law did in his prime. Gotta know the way of the forest, though, Furio. That's what he wants you to learn. Hello, AJ. Started the demo last night. It's pretty great so far. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. All of a sudden, my mother's gone crazy about hitching me up with a wife. I told her I have no intention of getting married anytime soon. But she just won't listen. What the heck do I do? Oh, I need a heart-to-heart there. Oop, I didn't mean to go there. Go back out. PS5 Trails is coming out on physical media? Yes, it is. That's where I ordered mine. I've secretly been looking for potential wives for my son. I've been speaking to every girl in town of marriageable age and good character. Good thing she hasn't talked to Estelle, because she is 16. Let's see. I never played any Trails. I'm going to all in buying this one. Oh, I hope you'll enjoy it, Twisty Brain. Like, it's a good game, honestly. From a modern, JRPG standpoint and other reasons. It's amazing. I'm playing Kaseki exclusively on PC, but wanted to try the Switch just out of curiosity. Oh, nice. How many versions of Sky FC do you have, if you include having first in December or September? I'm ordering 2 different versions. I'm ordering the Japanese collector's edition, which doesn't have English, but I'm ordering for the other items in there. And then I got the Steelbook for the PS5 coming. And then I'm hoping Guncon will send a code for the PC version. If not, I'll just buy it and stream it via PC. Because I don't know when the Limited Run games physical is coming. A large septium was discovered in a new mineral vein in the mine. One that size would fetch a hefty price, but someone already bought it. I wonder who it was.
Now then.
Well, we know. It's the mayor. The mayor was looking awful nervous when I spotted him earlier. He's been hopelessly skittish for as long as I've known him. A real mayor should stand proud. Well, the mayor's fine. Wow, this is so cute. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. Glasses. Oh, I need to go upstairs. Right? No, this doesn't have upstairs, right? You want to go probably to the armory. And then upstairs there.
Take your time to look.
Well, you two look as busy as ever. I do hope you find some time to pay Stella a visit. She can't help but worry, you know. We'll pay her a visit, don't worry. She always has interesting things to say. Oh my. What's wrong, Auntie Stella? I've already washed my face, just so you know. Stella, your eyes just now reminded me so much of Lena's. Huh? Really? That's great. Oh my, so many memories came flooding back to me. You guys could probably guess who Lena is. Okay, so the upgrade path for the Switch 2 version, that's $1, is supposed to have improved resolution and frame rate. Sounds really nice, yeah. I think that's worth it, probably.
There we go.
It's just nice that the PS5 version, you don't need that. But if you play Switch and you like to collect for Switch, I think that's a good option. That was, you know, have the true physical on the Switch 1 and have the upgrade path for the Switch 2 version. Though I hear, like, natively without the upgrade path, it still runs pretty well on the Switch 2. I was always under the impression it's because of XE Marvelous why the Sky Games, the first two skill was never hit the Switch. Something along that lines, probably. But we don't know, you know, what's working on behind the scenes. Cool. Remember her as the mentor? Just forgot what her name was. Yeah. So her full name is Sherazard, and then they call her Shara for short. Dorothy. I know, Dorothy. Rephrasing my question, do you know why Cold Steel 1 and 2 are not localized here on the Switch? That is a good question, but I have no idea. My guess is XE didn't want to do it. Maybe Falcom also didn't see a reason to do it. Who knows? Because obviously they've worked with you know, since Nisa took over with ease, but maybe they'll change their tune. Hey, Estelle Joshua. I've been hearing all about your incredible work. The town's talking you up as a young hotshot spracers to watch out for, you know. Not that I expect any less from Cassia's kids.
There we go.
You're the hotshots. Today, I'm going to be with Daddy so I can take care of him. Daddy's always so happy when I spend time with him. That's nice. Yeah, she's got to keep up the skin routine. Gotta wash her face. Behind those ears, those kitty ears. You know, personal hygiene is important. Yeah, I've got everything on PSP and Switch 1, so glad there's a Switch 2 path. I don't think anyone really knows why the Sky Trilogy and first two Cold Steel games never came to the Switch. I've seen high cost of localization costs and not high enough demand, yeah. That's probably what it comes down to, and prioritizing other things. Though I think they're also kind of underestimating what the demand would be. Maybe after this remake, they'll make that happen. Who knows? At least for Cold Steel 1 and 2. Because they did reprint or reissue standard editions for Cold Steel 1 and 2 on the PS4 through Video Games Plus. So maybe after seeing how much that was selling, they would consider doing that on the Switch. But who knows? Music's always so beautiful. Yes. Lately, I've noticed that Dad's been grumbling around and mulling something over. I wonder what's on his mind. Oh, he's not here. Where is he? What's he up to? Is he finally approving his son-in-law? Well, let's check them out. heard rumors there are monsters roaming the mine. I do hope my husband is alright. Hopefully. They closed it off at least. Mommy looks so sad. Did something bad happen? Oh, Anya. Hopefully the dad will come home. Alrighty. No one's in the courtyard. Let's talk to this one. Spotted the mayor exiting the guild the other day. And Rhinon's old lady has been milling around town recently. Something's afoot, all right. But which lead do I chase? Our budding reporter, huh? Let's check out this private residence. Hello, hello. Gabriel. The music is really good throughout the whole series. It really is. Like, Falcom just does no wrong in the music department, all their games. There's a girl named Uni who's good friends with Pat. Her father always drops her off and picks her up from Sunday school. Can't help but feel a little jealous of how they will get along with it. Is that wrong? Can't help but feel. Let me read that again. Oh, he says something else. I can't help but feel a little jealous of how they will get along with each other. Okay, that is wrong. They got swapped well and they. Anyway, maybe I should go pick Pat up too. But then, what if he doesn't want me to? Oh. The Liberal Kingdom is sandwiched between two major powers. The Erebronian Empire to the north and the Calvard Republic to the east. However, the kingdom has proudly maintained its independence since its founding. A little history lesson there. Now, it's not like Luke to be a good boy and go right to Sunday school like he did the other day. Perhaps there was something fun going on. Yeah, they're learning about bracers. That's what's been fun. That's why they're attending school. Oh, I saw something out there. There's an NPC called Frio. Here in Brazil, this word means cold. Oh, interesting. Charizard came here for a drink the other day. Oh boy. She was exactly as unbelievable as you said, Stell. The thing she did, I wouldn't dare put into words. Oh man, we gotta see her drink it up. Wano needs to return to boys soon. There's another meeting coming up. We shouldn't keep the lady waiting any longer either. Ah, only I had gotten my hands on the Esmelzas from the Amalgam mine first. Just who the heck could have snatched it up so quickly? That was the dear mayor. Mayor got them.
Hey, you two.
Right on quick.
Place an order?
Man, I'm hungry. Ravenous even. All right, unshaven man. Charizard was here the other day. She made us keep her company even until after closing hours. I don't know how, but she guzzled down 5 whole bottles of our finest stuff and was still sober as a nun. Yeah, imagine if Shara did actually manage to get wasted and not just slightly tipsy. You know, I'd rather not imagine that. Lisa hid herself away, and the chef vanished back home. The day after, I was so dog-tired, I was struggling to do even minor chores. Oh man, just putting them to work. That big drinker. CS1 and 2, I believe, are made by XE Games on the PS3. Yeah, it's not that they made it, they localized it and published it.
Now then.
Which is probably why there's no Switch version. CS3 and 4 were localized by NES America. So that's kind of been debunked a bit because, like, XSeed still works with Falcom. It's not like they localized the Ilth of Fagana remake earlier this year, and they released the PS4 versions through Video Games Plus. So it's not really that it's because they went with Nisa. That's why we didn't get CS1 and 2 on the Switch. I think there's another reason. At least that's what I think we can infer at this point. Yes, the blue markers have missable items or events. which is nice to have here. And yeah, they do help with like getting ultimate weapons and things, like in other Trails games. The two young bracers whose exploits have been the talk of town recently. Now hold on, that's you two, Estelle and Joshua. I'll have to brag to my friends that my daughter is friends with the famed bracers.
There we go.
Oh, and of course, Joshua had to do that move right afterwards. Flex some of those muscles. Let's see. Oh, talk to Ida again. I'll need to start cutting back on my naps from now on. Isn't that right, my dear Errol? Meow. We meet every day to chat and drink tea together. There's not much in the way of dating spots in Relent. Oh, you getting bored already? I'm happy I get to see him every day, but our day spots are starting to feel a little repetitive. Oh man. Are we about to see them come out of the honeymoon phase? Now I get it. It's Charizard. I thought her name was Charizard, like the Pokemon. Kind of almost sounds like it, doesn't it? Let us talk to you. After the war, Melder's boy rebuilt the clock tower using orbits. But it does feel a shame, seeing as there's less work now for me. Oh, I guess the times are a-changin'. That they are. They are. Yeah, the orange radiuses usually means for a quest. They're not going to tell you exactly where the item is, but look in that spot and you might find it.
How's bracer work treating you?
Large blue septium was discovered in a new mineral vein in the mine. Wait, we talked to you already. I think we did everything, right? I think we did. Oh, we didn't go to the church. Let's go to the church. I don't think we talked to anyone in the church when we were there earlier. Where am I going? And then we can maybe go to the mayor's house and come back. Ah, you're here. Not the dialogue. Oh, that's where you are. The other day, I snuck off to watch my son-in-law at work. And well, I can see he's doing the best he can, but he's still too sloppy. Never going to rise to your expectations, is he? Have I played the Fuga games? Club, I haven't yet. I've been interested in them, though. They look very good. I did want to get the 3 they just released physically. I've watched over Relent for close to 30 years now. Watching it all reduced to rubble 10 years ago was a trying time for us all. But seeing it rebuilt, strong and proud, I was deeply moved by the strength in the hearts of people. They hold side by side conflicting values of fragility and strength. Yet this, I believe, is exactly what makes humanity so precious. Alrighty. I was concerned, but Sunday school went better than I expected. I must thank Father Divine for his advice. Still, I find myself at a loss when dealing with naughty Luke. Oh, Luke has been naughty. I'm not surprised. It seems kind of sacrilege to wear cat ears and tails in church. A little bit. But she's modest. Her shoulders are covered. I think it's okay. Let's see what the mayor says. I know we haven't been talking to him much. And Rita, now then, let's get to work on the attic. It's a dark, gloomy place, and sometimes mice are scurrying about. Ugh. I'm not afraid of ghosts, but I can't stand mice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mice either. Or rats. I heard you accepted my husband's request. You're both so young. I am very impressed. With you protecting Roland in Cassius's absence, it feels like we have nothing to worry about.
Now then.
Oh, I believe our young bracers so much. Believe in them. Yeah, my thanks for the crystal's safe transport. Rumors of your achievements have already reached my ears. I look forward to seeing great things from you in the future. Well, thank you. We didn't go up the attic, did we? Anything up here? No. let us depart for the hotel. I think that's all we have left. Yeah, I like the cat ears, very fashion. I think, like, I never actually purchased deals, like costume DLCs for, you know, any game, but I could see the appeal. Like, it's fun. I liked how a lot of, you know, because we would get a lot of the games from the Trail series later, a lot of those, like, costume DLCs would be packed into the games that we got for the first time. So those were always kind of fun to play around with. And it's nice that they offer some costume options. We don't have to pay for them all, you know, or pre-order stuff to get some options for cosmetics. Now let's check upstairs before we talk to him to start our quest. Josette here. Oh my, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Could it be that you have come by to visit me? If you would like, I shall serve you to some tea. Oh, what a nice girl, isn't she? We're planning to head to Bose next. Speaking of which, I'm quite looking forward to pursuing the Bose market. They say one can even find rare and exquisite Empire goods lined up on the storefronts. A day like this is exactly what I built up my secret money stash for. Luggage packed, motivation high, wallet filled. Now then, off to the Bose market we go. She has like the same character design as the wife of Friro. I forget her name. With the father-in-law that doesn't like his son-in-law taking over his business. Or maybe their hair is just too similar. I need to see them side by side. I feel like they look very similar. We are planning to head to Bose on the next airship. Although, I've heard rumors of troubling incidents occurring in Bose. So I do feel a bit worried. Well, hopefully you guys are okay. Now, let's talk to the manager. Jarrett is very popular. Hey, Vern. I've got a quick question for you. Is it true that some magazine reporters are staying here? Oh, how did you know? Do you have some business with them? We are actually here on a guild mission to help them with a report. Ah, is that so? Unfortunately, both the magazine reporters are out at the moment. I see. Do you know where they went? The journalist said he was going to the tavern, I believe. You could try your luck there. Tavern, huh? Thanks. Please excuse us. Well, to the tavern we go. Who could our reporter be? And I think there are some costumes that are part of the expensive editions too. Oh, I know when you pre-ordered the Steelbook or the full collector's edition for Lone Run, I think they did include some extra costumes. And in Japan, like all the different, they have like 10 different places you could pre-order the game from with different pre-order bonuses. I feel like a few of those were different costumes. It's kind of odd how some of those work.
Hey,
The Unshaven Man. Let's talk to him.
Huh? And you are?
Are you the reporter from Liberal News?
I am, but how did you know that? I love a good interview, but I ain't a fan of people getting nosy about me.
So such a
What do you
skeptic
want?
here.
We're from the Bracer Guild. You
With
requested
the
a
crossed
bodyguard?
arms. Like that's
Oh, you're here, finally. I've been waiting ages for you, Lai.
that body language earlier.
Where's Cassius Bright?
About that,
Oh.
he actually had another job to take care of, so he had to leave Roland.
What?
I haven't played the
Damn,
Bayonetta
this was my
games,
chance to
but I'm
finally
sure those are
interview a
fun to
big
play around
shot
with the
bracer.
costumes.
Damn it. This whole thing's just turning into one big mess.
Oh, he's your favorite
I
Esto
don't really
side character?
understand, but there's no reason
He's
to be
pretty
so
fun.
bummed. We'll fill in for
Especially
him
some of his
and make
dialogue.
sure the job's done right.
Fine. I guess that'll
Red,
have to do
exactly. Like, it doesn't feel like we're playing a demo. We're just playing tutorials. It's so fun. That face.
for now. Wait, what did you just say?
There's no reason to be so bummed?
Not that part. The will fill in for him bit. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Like I said, we're your replacement bracers. Here's our letter of introduction.
Is he gonna be ageist towards the 16-year-olds?
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Oh.
You little brats are bracers.
Who you calling brats? I'm a fair young lady.
I'm a fair young
Fair
lady.
young lady. Where? All I see is a little brat. If the truth hurts, you could at least start by dressing the part.
This is my combat outfit. And what exactly does dressing the part mean? Unbelievable, this old guy.
I mean,
Old guy.
Dorothy is a
still
sweetheart.
in my
I like
20s.
Dorothy a lot.
Anyway, the truth is, we are in fact
But Niall's
bracers.
here is-
We're here on behalf of the guild. If you prefer, we could request someone else, but getting a replacement will take time.
Estelle, yeah, she's gotta stand up for herself.
I can't
Can't,
afford to extend my
can't deal with
deadlines
any of the
longer.
slander. Unprovoked slander at that.
Fine. Guess I have no choice. Well, put on a smile, kids. You're hired.
This old guy's really something.
He is a boomer.
Take it easy. I'm Joshua. This here is Estelle.
Dorothy is a
May I
walking
have your
disaster, but an adorable one.
Niall
That she is.
Burns. Top-notch reporter for Liberal News at your service. Short as our time together may be, let's make it a good time, eh?
Eh?
Let's hope so. So, where are we supposed to take
Changed
you
his
anyway?
tune, huh?
You're heading somewhere dangerous, right? That's why you need a guard?
These ruins, they're called the Jade Tower. You've heard of them at least, right?
Oh, there! Not only have we heard of them, in
Gotta stand up
fact,
to the
we were
boomers.
just there the other day.
None of
Hey,
that
that's
slander.
Perfect. I want you to take us all the way to the very top. We want to get some good photos.
He
for the
changed his
magazine.
tune.
Oh, that's quite a big ask.
You said we. Does that mean there will be others accompanying you?
Yeah, my photographer will be coming too. She went to the workshop nearby
Those
to get her old
20-something
camera
boomers.
fixed. Don't know what's taking her so long though.
The sunken eyes.
If you're in such a rush, why don't we pick her up at the Orbital Factory? We're planning
Like,
to head out immediately after,
I don't know if you
right?
guys have noticed, like whenever there's an
I
older
suppose you're right.
person, they make
All right,
them,
let's
you
pick
know,
her up there
more
and head straight
sunken
for the
looking.
tower.
To just highlight this is an old person. Even if they're 30, they're old. Or 20. They're just old in anime terms. Messes me up nowadays when there's a JRPG boomer. Like, I'm older than most of them now, and I feel younger than most of them. Same.
It's more precious than my life.
It's more precious than my life.
What to do?
Lines.
Hey,
Alice
Pops.
is in his
What should I
20s.
do?
I would be dead in this universe.
You took this job
Yes,
on.
I would be a
It's your
corpse.
responsibility to see it through.
Seems
Or
like they're
just a
fighting
gnarled
about
old
something.
lady.
Is that her?
Sure is.
Club, I've
Dorothy,
not played the ones on
how long are you
Steam.
gonna
I played
keep
the
me waiting?
originals, the Evolution versions on my
Thank
Vita.
goodness you're here.
With the XC translations
Please help
on top
me.
of them.
What did you do now? Don't tell me you wasted all your money and don't have enough for the camera.
How did you know? Are you psychic?
With the number of times this has happened, it'd be a shock if I didn't guess.
Yeah, the
Sir,
Mr. Melder,
do you know this woman?
Ormint guy.
I'm sorry, but could I ask you
Much
to pay
older.
the repair fee in her place then?
Fine, fine. I'll just expense it. How much?
Dorothy's character model looks so much like
The
Emma,
repairs
but I don't
for
know
the
if it's just because of the
camera and
round
decorative
glasses.
clock will come to 2,000
Hair's
Mira.
similar in tone, not
Wait,
exactly
what?
the same.
Camera, I get.
They're different eye
but
colors, but-
What's this about a decorative
Some little
clock?
freckles. Very cute.
I was looking around the shop while waiting for the repairs to finish up, and I saw this pretty clock, but it broke when I picked it up.
Oh, Dorothy.
Thank goodness that can be expensed too.
Everything's expensed.
Like hell it can.
Love a blind
That
queen,
one's coming
yes.
straight out of my own pocket.
She is. I should have worn my glasses
Here,
today. We could be
2,000
blind
Mira.
queens together.
All right, and here's your receipt.
Those two sure are an odd pair.
Bro definitely doesn't
Right.
need to get carded.
Let's see how
Skincare
much
routine
he
needs
paid.
work. That it
Seems
does.
like he takes good care of the people around him.
Moisturizing goes a long way.
Thanks for waiting. We had a bit of trouble.
Oh, Niall, who are these kids?
By the way, I forgot
There, the
how old the
bracers who are
queen
gonna be
was.
serving
Apparently
as
she's
our
only
guards.
60. She looks like she's
They're
in her
taking the place
80s.
of
Old
Cassius
man.
Bright.
Wow, they're so young.
She
I'm
should
Estelle.
moisturize
nice
more
to
too.
meet you.
I'm Joshua.
Estelle,
Alan Joshua, huh?
Ah,
You're young, but I
who
can
was
already
Van's
tell you're
mentor?
reliable.
How old was he again?
I'm
He was in the
Dorothy Ryan.
60s. I don't know if any
I'm a new
80-year-old.
photographer that just recently joined the Liberal News Service. I'm actually still in training, and am working under Niall right now.
Of all the people on staff, why did I have to get stuck with this dolt?
Niall, you're so,
Damn that editor
so
in chief,
mean.
and damn his stupid mustache too.
Damn his
There,
stupid
there.
mustache too.
I'm sure
I want
things will
him to
turn
rank
around
everyone's
for you
mustache.
soon enough.
We need a
Why are
Niall's
you the
ranking
one
of
saying that?
mustaches in this game.
Well, whatever. Now that everyone's
Uh,
here,
there-
let's get this show on the road.
That's true. There is a
We're headed
vampire
for Jade Tower, yes?
later on in Trails.
Let's go.
They're a bit older.
Let me handle your ordnance.
Never owned a PSP or Vita. Did you have to mod the Vita in order to play? Yes. To get the English on it, you had to mod it. Just like Dragon Ball GT, when Krillin was 50, he looked 80. Yep. It's pretty common. But humans. The vibe of this game and channel, so calming, inviting. Definitely picking up on Switch 2. Oh, Coleman, you'll enjoy it. It's a fun game. You can't go wrong with it.
There are
Now, I
so
can't tell
many
if
things to see in this town. Now that
they have
my
different
camera's
dialogue.
fixed, I can snap a quick shot.
Do it later. We're already behind schedule
Oh,
because
Niall.
I'm having
Be nice
a
to
bad
Dorothy.
feeling about this.
I spotted the mayor exiting the guild the other day. Okay. So, in the foot. Same dialogue. Let us depart to the Jade Tower.
Let's move.
Yeah, Burgard's maybe the oldest. He's 69. But that is nice. So we've almost, like, I guess the next game he'd be 70, right? Or is he 69 in the next game? Oh, so this is explaining on the field, you could just clear out enemies if you are over leveled. If your level is 5 or higher than enemies, then we get 2 times. So you could check them out. You should be able to clear them pretty fast. But we have 2 escorts now. We have to make sure both of them do not get harmed, or else it's game over. So let us clear the way.
Not done yet.
You need to get them to level 8. So we can take on what the tower has in store for us. Because there's some tricky things in the tower. Like, I'm a little bit nervous about some of the chests in there, because they have some tricky chests with monsters that pop out that are a little bit difficult.
Piece of cake.
Especially because you can't preemptively, you know, attack them with the action sequences.
Be careful, Estelle.
Nope, don't want to go in front of that.
We'll do it together.
You're not done yet.
Done for. Funzos. Hello, BT. Glad you can make it. I'm just kind of grinding. Probably, I haven't been looking at how much XP. It's probably not worth the grind, honestly. How much effort it is. Let's see how much he gave me after. Oop, I just walked into that one. So how much did that give me? Only 6 XP. Okay, we are just gonna run past everyone. We do not need to worry about them. Let's just head to the tower. They gave me like no XP. Not worth it. They give you some septium, or sepith at least.
This mountain trail scenery is really
But we shall
pretty.
get going.
nothing but wild all the way to the horizon.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of this was inspired by the ease combat. Not one-to-one, of course.
There. He probably
But
meant
some
it as
of
a
it.
compliment.
At least some of the dodging and rolling. So, it's fun to have. I'm liking their outside interactions with each other. Makes everyone more vivid. Yeah, I think whenever you have, you know, the characters interact with each other, not just the main story points and cutscenes, it just makes them more alive, you know? And you get to see how they interact with one another, their dynamics. Just a more well-lived-in world. They don't just talk, you know, cutscenes.
Wow, that thing sure is tall. How many floors are there?
Well, we only went up to the second floor the
Oh,
last
one,
time.
the combat is
But
not
judging
just real
from the
time.
outside, I'd say 5 or 6 floors.
It should
When you
be
do
5.
lists of
That's what
to
it
come
said in the
back, yes,
materials.
I will have to make
It was
emotes. I will definitely have
investigated a
emotes when
long
I come
time
back.
ago, but it's been abandoned
I can try to
since.
work on them on Sunday.
Speaking of
They
which,
take some time,
there's
you know.
similar towers in
But
other regions.
more
too.
emotes will be fun,
That's right.
especially on Twitch.
Bose, Ruan, and Zeiss
But yeah,
all have
this is
similar-looking towers.
a hybrid
said
combat
these
system.
things have
So
been
there's
around since the
action
founding
and it goes into
of
turn-based if you want.
Oh, really?
We were just clearing out
That's
some of the
quite
easier
romantic
enemies,
history.
so that's why I didn't go to
And
turn-based.
that feeling's just what we're here to capture today. Dorothy, take a few photos
So
from a low angle.
when we go into the tower, I'll show more of like how the hybrid system really works.
Here we go.
Yeah, Stella is trying to contradict me there with this one's kind of hard to, nah, this is a piece of cake. Come on,
That's some
Dorothy.
impressive concentration. She's like a different person when she's got a camera in her hands.
She's a professional, all right.
Do you have a snack and drink of choice while gaming? I usually eat a lot before we start these streams. I don't usually have snacks around. I'm not really a snacky person. But I have lots of water in front of me.
Niall,
So.
that hurt.
Gotta keep hydrated.
It's so predictable at this point, it's not even cute. Quit messing around. Just get back to taking pictures like you normally do.
You got it, Dorothy.
Guess I shouldn't try doing things I'm not used to, huh?
Now then.
Yeah, you could choose which ways you could fight.
That's a
Though-
nice expression.
When you encounter more like boss enemies, you have to do turn-based.
Oh, that's sexy.
Like, you're kinda forced to.
Cute,
Which is
very
fine. That's
cute.
like the foundation of Trails is turn-based, and it's a good turn-based system in my opinion.
Heroes. Say cheese.
But it's nice to have some flexibility to do some field action
What is
stuff
she doing?
before
She's
you wanted
not
to dive into
photographing
turn-based.
a
You have,
person.
you know,
And yet,
Um,
it doesn't feel wrong.
you can put yourself at more of an advantage
She
before you
says
enter
she
the
can
battle.
see the
which is cool.
expression of the environment. It sounds stupid, I know, but for photos or something
We
else,
have tons of water
she's
bottles on
basically a
hand.
genius.
Good, good, good.
I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
It's cool seeing all these characters fully rendered for sure. Like, I really like the art style they chose too. Like,
All right, let's head inside.
I think the character
The
art is
objective
really
is the
good here.
rooftop. I'm counting on you to get us there.
And how
road
they
racers.
interpreted, you know, those small little sprites
Not
into
a
3D
problem.
renders. So
No
good.
matter what kind of monsters appear, I won't let them lay a single claw on you.
Please, stay close.
Streams are so cozy, maybe because I played FC off and on for like a third of my life. Seeing all of it brought to life is magical. Oh. Yeah. I think that probably plays a little bit into it, but also I just think Sky is such a cozy game. Like, no matter what time you played it, you know, what time you experience it, there's so many cozy vibes, especially if you know, you take the time to explore a bit, talk to all the NPCs, you know, just feel like more lived into the world. I think that definitely helps. The cozy vibes.
Whoa, the inside is so nice too. Great job. You're looking cute.
All right, bracers, take us to the rooftop. And
We'll
also,
take it to the
behind
rooftop.
This idiot.
Why is that our job now?
Joshua with the real questions here. Why is that our job? Gotta always break the breakables, even if we don't need like health boosts or anything. There might be something in there that's useful. And I always like how mysterious, you know, the soundtrack is whenever you're in like a tower or something. It's so fun. Now these guys do not like,
I'll be your opponent.
you see the action combat, you see how I'm only hitting like 1 or 2? Even with the CP, you do a little bit better, but the regular attack is like nothing. So you kind of have to go into turn base because as you see, when you click on the coral shell info, they show you their weaknesses to elements. So you want to use in this case, firebolts, to wipe them out. Because otherwise, that would have taken way too long. That would take, if you look at their health, like they have 700 something health. If you're only doing like 1 damage on them, you can't really beat that easily. Just in the action sequences. So, oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. There are points where I accidentally hit things. And Dorothy comes in clutch here because she blinds everyone with her camera, which is really nice, especially because we don't want them to get damaged. It's an escort mission. But clearly using a lot of firebolts. A lot of firebolts. Break the unbreakable.
You did it, Estelle.
We did, with magic. Music track back there is so good. The Pirate Adventure Life. You want a boba tea? A boba will be fun. Falcom's definitely leveled up their game, like in so many aspects. Like this is such an impressive game, I think, from Falcom. I'm really looking forward to, you know, all their other games being at this level or higher. Because they always kind of push the level in some aspect, each release. You don't have to look up the elemental weaknesses. If you just, you know, go up to the character when you are in turn-based, they'll tell you. So the flyer skipper, for example, doesn't have an elemental weakness. So it's probably fine, but these two do. And they also tell you, you know, like in your, it says weak here with firebolt, so it kind of signals, you know, what is weak and what's not. The play probably would have been to actually, you know, take out that guy with action before we went into turn base. But it's all right. Niall here, though, is useless. He's like the most useless. He just runs. But Dorothy actually, you know, she provides some blind disadvantage for these guys here. This, even though it's going to get it working before it's here. Let's see who his target is. Aqua Bleed. Don't get Dorothy? Don't get Dorothy? What are you doing?
Leave it to me.
He's gone at least. Joshua is rocking those cat ears. That he is. And the cat tail. Don't forget the tail. Demo is so good. I just finished it. Waiting a month. It's gonna be tough. It is. Never seen in hybrid combat like this. I'm kind of excited to play it now. Yeah, I think Falcom has been the best when it comes to the hybrid systems. Like, I know Metaphor dabbled a little bit into it. I'm looking forward to Alice maybe continuing that in their next game, but this is the third game from Falcom that has this hybrid system. So I think they've done a very good job at refining it in this third game. Because the first 2 times, I guess,
like a
sorry, this is the 4th game. I'm forgetting Trails Beyond the Horizon that hasn't been localized here yet. That also has a hybrid system. But the 2 Daybreak games prior to that was the start of the hybrid system. And I really like it. It's like one of my favorite combat systems, honestly. I just like how many options there are. Anyway, we cleared this floor, so let's go up to the next floor. Another thing I like about this Jade Tower in this remake is you could just go up the stairs. There's no, you know, loading screen to see what the next level's like. So I think that's a nice touch. Makes it like we're actually scaling a tower here.
Here we go.
And let's deal with this dude. I'll keep smacking him because I don't think we need to go into turn-based to end him. There we go. He's vanquished. This guy will eventually have to go into magic. One thing I do miss from the Daybreak game is the use of on the field you could use magic, so you don't have to go into the turn base if you want to end an enemy on the field with magic. We don't have that option here, That's all right. We want to have the back effect. And then we'll use a chain attack that we've been storing. I really like the English voices, but the Japanese voices, I haven't listened to them yet. They have new Japanese voice actors for most of the characters, but I'm sure it's good too. I just think Trails does a good job with their English voice acting, so I usually just keep it on English, personally.
How do you like that?
But there's no right or wrong way to do it, in my opinion. Yeah, I think being able to switch between battle styles is super cool. The caveat is you can't do that in boss battles. It's all just turn-based, but I think that's understandable. It's a bigger, enemy. You can't really probably do much damage just with the action field stuff. Such a nostalgia trip playing this trial. It is. It really is. And what's really nice as someone who's played, the original and all the other Trails games for the most part, it's cool just seeing those references that either I didn't get when I first played the game, or some of those retrospective connections they're making very clear in this remake. I really appreciate.
A group of enemies. Be careful.
You're mine.
You're mine. Let's get rid of these guys with some magic. And you could also do magic on him. Then we'll deal with the rest with our craft skills, hopefully.
Here goes. Say cheese.
Oh, you didn't try the elemental stuff, Tony? It's very much, it helps with those guys that are only weak to magic or arts. I just started Daybreak. It feels a little like that. I'm early in both, though. Yeah, Daybreak is the early version of this hybrid. So this is a little bit more refined since it's the 4th iteration of Falcom using this hybrid style stuff. How are we on health? Here, our escorts are okay, so we'll just...
So cute.
Thanks for the blind and the strength down. Oh, no, I think it still did strength down. Maybe.
Perfect move.
Perfect move. I want them both to have the back attack, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Focus on that other one. Kitty has claws. Like he does. Both of them do.
Joshua.
Got it.
Both kitties do. Overkill. Victory. I really just like how there's no victory end screen. That takes up time. It's just, the battle system's just so fluid. Oh, that's going to be a tricky chest. When we get to it, we'll see how it is, if I could beat it. With these two I'm escorting, I feel like it'd be easier probably to take on these chests. Once our 2 reporters are gone here, we don't have to worry about keeping them alive. So I might have to do that. I haven't decided. It's more of a challenge, I guess, to try to do it with them here. But I don't know. I might come back and get them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I hate escort missions. Just complicate things more than they should. What? Undo.
Victory is ours.
This is ours.
What a suspicious chest.
It is
Better be
suspicious.
careful.
Do you do S-Break magic? No, S-Break is only in your craft. It uses just the craft stuff. So there are some magic S-Breaks, but we haven't seen those yet, technically. Like, it depends on the character and other trails. I don't think... Is there going to be S-Break in this game that's magic-based? I don't think there is. But I forget what the other characters' S-Breaks are that we haven't met yet. Let's see, it took me a while to learn the new orbit system in Daybreak because I relied so much on the action battles. Oh, really? I really loved the, for Daybreak specifically, I really loved messing around with the orbit systems because of the, the bonuses you get with like the revenge or the attack, counterattacks and all that. And bonuses. This is my favorite battle music in the whole series. Nice 8s. Very nostalgic. I played this game decades after it came out, and the story and combat all held up really well. Tentative about the remake, but so far seems awesome. It is awesome. I played this originally in 2018 on the Vita for the Evo version, and I think both games are great. But I think the remake, really holds its own.
Hey, I love that look.
Thank you for that.
Leave it to me.
Estelle should be able to clear him. Hopefully she doesn't miss. I don't think she will, though. There we go. And he's gone.
How do you like
Hello,
that?
Devoid dude.
We're on a roll.
Oh, I didn't know what it's called, but when you hold R2 button, I think that shows a character highlights whoever has it.
Hey.
You mean
reached
during
the
battle?
top yet?
With the turn base?
You should work out more, old man.
Old man.
Still in my 20s, kid.
Just reminds me of
This is the
Aaron
4th floor.
in
We're
Daybreak.
almost there.
Calling Van an old man. He was also in his 20s, though he looked a little bit better than Niall here. They kind of aged Niall up a bit, but I guess he's supposed to look overworked and exhausted.
We'll end this in no time.
Let's try and get rid of these guys before we get into our
All right, treasure time.
magic. Come on. Send them, and then... don't think it's going to work. That's okay. I'll just use the firebolt weaknesses. And that was wasted on Niall.
Here goes. Say cheese.
So useless. Ellie, do you have Estelle's battle stick? I do not. Not for my cosplay. I thought about making one. But unfortunately, no. Miss. Nice. I never put any effort into the bonus stuff in Daybreak, so I never knew that gave me counters and chests on the map or anything. Just rolled with the default stuff. Oh, I feel like Daybreak 1, especially, I think had one of the more fun orbit systems to mess around with to see what cool abilities you could get. I enjoyed messing around with that one. 2 was alright. I feel like 1 was a little bit better in its execution, or it's how it told you what the bonuses were. Let's see, I bought it on PSP. Thank God, I waited to play it. The PSP version's good. Like, it's not a bad version to play. I don't think it's different in normal.
I'll be your opponent.
Let's see. I could go here.
You're mine.
Oh, you mean to skip to S break? I could do that, yeah. So if I wanted to, I can just use up my entire CP and use my ability for S break, but I don't want to do that because then I'll have to, refill my CP meter. But it's a nice thing about the using the S break like this is you could jump in line on the timeline there in turn base. So it comes in clutch during certain battles. Weakness, striker.
Hey, I love that look.
Thank you, Dorothy.
Let you.
Should be missing.
I'll be your opponent.
Too bad he can't counter and also protect at the same time.
Gotcha.
That's all right.
This is the end.
Estelle,
Okay, I'm going to have lunch now. Take care and have fun. Thanks, Daniel, for stopping by. Enjoy your lunch. I played it on PSP. I'm just happy I didn't play it when it came out. Oh, I see. The way it was, yeah, with that ending for sure. I understand now. I'm glad I had both of them to play right up, one after the other when I got to it.
You're mine.
Finishing blow. So they do a finishing blow for those unfamiliar with this combat style. If they're about to die, and then your partner would come in and just destroy him. So you don't have to wait another turn to attack. Nice little perk. You do your heart attack, but I won't be there to do it. Let us heal up a bit. I'm not very good at dodging.
How do you like that?
And I think, is there a chest over here? Or crates? I think there's a chest. No, that's where the stairs are. We'll be back. Take care, Sniper. It's dinner time. Enjoy. Sad you can't steal. Yeah, I'm sad. There are. I think you could only steal criticals if you stun or daze the enemy. I think that's the only time you could actually steal them, or if you destroy them before they can land the critical. I'm trying to remember from yesterday. I think I was able to do that yesterday, but you can't jump in line, yeah, and steal the criticals, which is kind of too bad. Like, that was part of the fun strategy you could do in previous Trails games. I kind of missed that too.
We'll end this in no time. Keep it up.
Delay arts aren't a thing. No, it's not. But if you have a critical and you decide to do an art instead of landing an action or a CP or a craft or just a regular attack, it actually waits until your next turn. So then you can use the critical in your arts. So I think that's kind of cool. They didn't do that before. Where is he? There you are.
Here goes. Say cheese.
Real question is, will I still be able to make millions selling ice cream like Chapter 3 into the game? That is the question. I don't think I ever did that. That's funny though.
Let us begin.
Oh, I forgot I still already had that going. It's alright though. Do you reckon they'll remake the other Trails games? Trails in the Sky SD and Trails in the Third? I think second chapter's like basically confirmed at this point. I can't see them not doing
That's good.
the third.
Nice job, Joshua.
I guess never say never, but I could also see them doing Crossbow.
What is
I think we mentioned
suspicious
earlier.
chest?
Another
be
suspicious
careful.
chest. I'm careful. I don't want to escort when trying to beat those. So we'll come back.
Your opponent.
They'll still be around. I'm not that confident in my fighting ability to keep them alive while taking on those chests. No, one more is right. Yeah, still. Take him out. There we go.
Battle concluded. Let's
We
keep
need a
moving.
bit more before we've reached level 8, but we'll get there eventually. I need to do that whirlwind one more. That one's more fun than the other S-craft. I'm glad. Oh, I thought he already did it. My bad. He hits hard. Oh, you're coming in too?
Let's go.
Where's she coming from? Hello, Mystical Odyssey. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cool that you can't steal them with stun. That you can steal them with stuns and dazes. I like that. I like that too.
Let's get moving.
Though it's more difficult to do that. Like, it usually only happens when you do those chain attacks. You know, during the follow-up stuff. But I guess we'll see. Hopefully I could do an example where I could show that. Because I'm pretty sure that happened yesterday. I don't want to misspeak on that. These guys are going. Let's go after you. Okay. And then party advantage. Chain attack.
My lead.
Yeah.
So the Cardinals send out to play the series in order. I don't think so. Like, I know there's many fans passionate you have to start from the beginning. And while that could give a very good experience. If you don't want to, I'm not going to say don't do it, you know? If you are more interested in another arc, in the start of that arc, more power to you. If you want to try Trails, I think that's amazing. But it's up to you. I do think Sky is a great game and a great arc. So starting there, you can't go wrong. Whether it's with this remake or with the originals. I think the original games are amazing too. Nico, good evening from Germany. I'm excited for this on the Switch. Yes, I hear the Switch port's pretty good. Or not port, the Switch version is very good. Based off of the Japanese demo. So hopefully the English one comes out soon.
All right.
I got my siblings into Trails with Daybreak, but convincing them to play Zero and Azure after these remakes is going to be impossible. Oh, is it going to be impossible? Like, if they're into, you know, the Trails lore, I'm sure you can convince them. Be like, these games are really cool too. If you like Trails, you'll probably like these too.
Let's keep it up.
I don't know. I guess it all depends on the person and how much exposure they have to maybe some older JRPGs. Getting a little low there. So much HP. And take this treasure chest. I've not used any of the droplets yet. I feel like I need to save them until we have more party members and decide how I want to dole them out. But they are a way to increase, you know, the character's effectiveness, if you will. But let us need to find another stairway to go up. We are leaving that chest for now. I'll come back to it once we escort these two. And I think, is this the way? This is the way. I wish we had the Zero arts. Oh well.
Here goes. Say
I hope they do crossbell, but for an entirely egotistical reason here, I went more Happy Demons voicing Lloyd. He makes Lloyd better. Oh, he was good as Lloyd. I agree with that. Is the CP also used for arts and crafts? No, so arts is totally different. That's your EP meter there, the blue meter.
let's get moving.
The CP meter is the green meter there that goes up to 200, and it you're able to get more whenever you hit someone with a regular attack, you take damage or you get hit, or if you do the action sequences in the field here. So they're two different things. I started with Cold Steel. I know so many people that started with Cold Steel 1, and they are huge Trails fans. So you definitely can start there if you want, and still enjoy the series, I think, as much as people who started with Sky. And I think it's also cool to see, you know, stories. You see them a little bit retrospectively, like you can make the connections later on, you know, a little bit backwards, like a prequel, if you will. I think there's nothing wrong with that.
Here we go.
I found that it was cool to see how everything connected, but can be a lot too, and burnout is a thing. It is. I think definitely if you want to start your Trails journey, taking it step by step, I think is important, because they are long games. It is a commitment, but you should have fun while playing it. Like, you don't have to power through them just to catch up, in my opinion. The games will always be there, so you should just enjoy the ride, you know. Let us enter with a firebolt. Yes, I am playing on PC, Mystical Odyssey. Though I did buy this game on PS5 too, and technically the Switch, but the Japanese version with no English on it. I wouldn't play an arc out of order. Yeah, like, some are fine with that. Like, it depends on the person. Like, again, I just don't want people to feel discouraged not to play Trails because they have to play one game or the other. I just want them to, you know, get a taste of Trails. If they like it, then they may consider going back from the beginning and then playing through them, because they might not want to, you know, invest that much time at the beginning without knowing if they take the Trails or not. So that's my philosophy on it. I want to play Reverie without 3 or 4 of the crossbow games. I don't think that's been the suggestion, though. The suggestion is to do the first of an arc. Reverie is the end of an arc of Crossbell and Cold Steel. I don't think that's, you know, pointing people to the wrong direction by saying you can start with any arc if that's interesting. I'm not going to say no. Like, I don't know. I feel like some fans, they get a little bit too adamant. You have to start from the beginning, and that just turns people off. And I've heard some, you know, fans say, well, that's good. Then they wouldn't have committed in the first place. I don't think that's true. Like, I think when you get so aggressive about it, it's definitely not something you necessarily want to take part in. So I think you have to, you know, show a little bit of understanding and compassion when if you want someone to enjoy the franchise you're so passionate about. Yes, I definitely think it's possible. Like, if possible, I would also recommend playing the Crossbell duology before Cold Steel 3 and 4. But again, like, if someone started with Cold Steel 1 and went to 2, they really invest in the series, they could do more research and be like, oh, maybe I should play this one next, as many have suggested. There's a lot of people who make recommendations online. It's not, like, impossible, you know, to find the information out there. I made many videos on this. I get asked this all the time. Anyway, let's see, I started Close to 1, and it's my favorite of the whole series. I agree about not pushing people to play everything in order. Yeah, like, I would, if someone asks me, what do you recommend to play Trails? I say, if possible, I highly recommend starting with Sky, because I enjoyed it at the start of the series. It's a great way to grow with the series and see it change over time. You'll see a lot of the connections. It's very satisfying. But not everyone wants to start with Sky. And that's their prerogative, you know? If they just want to play one arc and stop there, that's fine too. Again, you just don't want them to be pushed away from the idea of playing Trails. Just because you're like, no, don't start with Cold Steel 1. You have to play with Sky. Or rather, the original Sky before starting the remake. You just, you know, you get into this territory, you have to be...
It's so bright. But I guess that means
understanding, I think. Not everyone has to have the same experience you have.
Wow, this view is incredible.
Even if you find it inferior. Like, I think any experience in Trails is great.
Surprise. These photos might turn out even better than I thought. And this is what we came here for.
Let's see, I want to play the Crossbell, but I hear they also the end arc from Sky. Yes, there are a lot of references in Sky in the Crossbell duology
It looks like a
that
cauldron
you would
with
get spoiled on
ornaments
if you
built
jumped to the
into it.
Crossbell. But you could also
According to
see
my
it
research,
retrospectively.
it's
Like,
some
it's
kind of
not, I think,
ancient
the end of the
device.
world if you do that.
That said, I have
If
no
you want to
idea
see,
what it
you know,
actually does.
stories
Oh?
in an unlinear
Hey,
fashion.
Joshua, you know anything about this thing? Joshua?
There's no point in
I
hiding.
like the idea of telling people
You might as well show yourself.
new to Zelda that they have to start with the NES. You have to start with the original Zelda. You have to.
All right, I'm coming out. I'm coming out.
I played Sky FC plus SC, a little bit of Third, Zero, and
Who's
Cold.
this guy?
At this rate, I may never finish
someone get
another
him
game
before
in the
us?
series.
Wow.
There
what
are a lot of
surprise.
games. That is true.
How did you know he was there, Joshua?
You know, play as much as you want, though. I think that's everyone's choice,
I'm
right?
sorry.
When
So
it comes to
sorry.
games.
I'll give you all my mirror, please.
Man,
Just don't
glasses,
kill
huh?
me.
Come on, old man. We're not
Old
some
man, too.
bandits.
Stop calling everyone an old man.
Can't you tell from our emblems?
She's so proud of her
Oh,
emblem.
That's the Bracer Guilds. Wait, does that mean you're bracers?
Yeah, you definitely won't be lost if you
Sure does.
played Crossbell
I'm
without
Sal.
Sky.
The boy over
There's just
here
a
is
couple
Joshua.
references you won't
The
get.
two of us are reporters with liberal
Which
news.
I don't think is the end of the
We're
world.
here to do a report
personally.
on the tower, and they're our bodyguards.
And Crossbell is great.
I see. Oh, please, don't scare
Hoping
me
to be
like
patient
that.
enough to wait for the entire arc
And
starting
here I
with
thought
this
you might
one.
be some strange or suspicious people coming
hope-
to a place like
yeah.
this.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you seem plenty
It's hard. I don't
suspicious
know how
yourself.
long they'll take to make all
Just
the
who
remakes
are
for
you?
this. I hope it's going to be
Apologies for
soon.
not introducing myself sooner.
'Cause
I am an archaeologist. who
the wait's
goes
gonna
by
be
the name
long.
of Alba. I've come
after the
to
finishing
study
this
the
game, I
tower
think.
For my research on ancient
Shows your
civilizations.
favorite out of all the games you played,
Really?
Emily? Yes, this is my
I'm
favorite
surprised you
series.
got this far
Mystical
without getting
Odyssey.
hurt.
Well,
Definitely my favorite.
I'm used to investigating ruins. I'm quite
Xenoblade is a
confident in
close
my
second.
ability to run away from monsters.
And I like Fire Emblem and Zelda a
Though
lot.
I very nearly
Though I haven't
did meet
played
my
all
end
of-
this time around.
You know, Fire Emblem or
Sounds
Zelda yet.
pretty reckless.
But if you're an archaeologist, does that mean you know the history of this tower?
Not much more than the average
I recently
person,
finished
I'm
Daybreak
afraid.
2, and while it
My
was
research
good,
has
it
only
wasn't
just
a patch
begun,
on day 1.
And I still have much to learn.
Patch on Daybreak
Well,
1,
that's
which
fine.
I really
You
enjoyed.
find anything interesting?
Yeah. Daybreak
Something I
1
might be able
I
to put in
preferred
an
over
article?
Daybreak 2. But I still enjoyed Daybreak 2.
See.
Like, you know, there's
Are
still the
you
same characters. You get to
aware
see them
of the
fleshed out a bit
name
more and
Septarian?
go through interesting scenarios.
Oh,
I don't
think
agree
I
with all the
heard that word
scenarios,
from one of
but
the
I still enjoyed my
priests
time with
before.
it.
The 7 ancient treasures
When
mankind
I did my
received from the
ranking of all the
goddess
games I played
Helios,
so far this
right?
year, that was included, and I
Yes,
talked a little bit
that's
more
exactly right.
about my thoughts on
Using
Daybreak
these
2.
treasures,
That I know
mankind came to rule
a lot of
the
people like
sea,
to
land,
hate on.
and sky.
For reasons.
Legends say they mastered even the secrets of time and life itself. But 1,200 years ago, an unknown disaster brought destruction
If you
to
play the Sky remake,
civilization,
there's a good
and the
chance you won't
Septarians
be
were
able to wait
lost.
and buy SC on Steam.
Septian Church's
I think
scriptures say
the sales
something about
on
that.
Steam are going to
But what's that got
skyrocket
to do with this tower?
after people finish
Legend
this
claims
remake.
that one of those lost
It's hard not to
Septarians
know
is
what
located
happens
here in
next.
Liberal. It's called the Oriole.
Gonna have to monitor those numbers
Oriole?
when they come out.
That's a funny sounding name.
If the legends are true,
Do I have a
then
favorite in the
tower,
Trail series?
the
It's hard to
oldest
say
structure in
which
the
game's my
book, may
favorite.
hold some
I kind of go back and
clue as
forth
to its
between a few of them.
location. And thus,
Daybreak's
here
one of
I
my
am
favorites. Sky
investigating.
SD is one of my favorites.
Whoa.
Asher is one of my favorites, and so is Reverie.
Story.
So those 4 are kind of my top
It
4
truly is, isn't it?
Trails games.
One simply cannot overstate the beauty of this place's history. At long last, someone who understands.
Who understands?
So, have you found any clues?
Well, no, not yet, anyway.
Is that so?
But
Professor
once I
Alba?
solve the secrets of that device, I'm certain the path will become clear.
Well, all that makes for an interesting story, but it's all just guesswork for now, yeah? I hate to say it, but I think it's a bit too weak to print. Sorry for making you explain it all.
I see. That's too bad.
How did I get into Trail series?
Oh?
I was looking for
wasn't expecting
JRPGs.
you to be the type to be so
When I
strict
had more
about what
time
you
after,
print.
towards the end
I
of grad
can't put
school,
something like that in a news
and I heard
article.
good things about,
At Liberal
you know,
News,
Trails
we
in the
print
Sky.
Gossip, not nonsense.
And I wanted to get a Vita. And so one of the
Whatever.
main
Back to the
motivators for picking up a Vita and modding it
Dorothy,
was to
take
play
a few shots of
the Sky
sweeping
games.
scenery of Roland. As long as you get those
And
shots, I don't
rest
care
has been
what
history.
else you get. I'll leave the rest to you.
I ran through the old Star Wars Legends books, and so many people have opinions on what to read
Dorothy
first.
will be
It's
taking
always going to be, I
lots
think,
of
for every
pictures.
fandom. Everyone has their own opinion, right? There's some that maybe more
Hey,
agreed to than
Professor,
others, but
why don't you
there's
head back
always
to
going to
town with
be,
us?
you know,
These
dissent
two may look like kids, but
when
they're
people are
half-decent
passionate
bodyguards.
about things.
That still doesn't sound like a compliment.
You must read these 17 books before
Well,
starting
if
the
you
other
don't
12.
mind me joining, I'd certainly appreciate
I
it.
think I'm in the minority that
sound
likes
then.
Daybreak 2 more than Daybreak
Let's
1.
take a little break until
Great
Dorothy
character
finishes up
music,
with the
amazing
pictures.
OST, and 2 characters for me that stole the show, and I can't wait to see more of. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. I think I just really liked how they introduced the arc in the first Daybreak game. I liked how there's no mini games.
The view really
And there's some
is
cool, I
incredible.
think, plot twists that happened in
You can see
Daybreak
all
1 that
Roland
was
from up
unexpected
here.
for me.
With a view this
Daybreak
good,
2,
I
on their
think this
hands,
place could make some serious
Towards the
money as
end
a
of it,
tourist
I got a
trap.
little fatigued with some
Yeah,
of the plot
might be
devices
right
they
about
used.
that.
But it was still fun. I still enjoyed it. I like the Final Fantasy series. I haven't
What's
played
wrong?
that many
You
Final
look
Fantasy
kind of
games,
down.
but I, for the most part, enjoyed
Can't
them.
get anything
I want
past
to play
you,
more.
can I? Ever
I
since
just
we got to the
wouldn't
roof,
call myself a
I
big
haven't
fan
been
because I haven't played them
feeling
all. I
Are
played
you
like
all
5
right?
of them.
Yeah,
Which I feel like
I think I'll feel better once I
it's
get
not
some
a-
more fresh air.
That great of a
You
percentage.
should take this opportunity to
So
look
something I
around.
need to work on.
But
Come on.
Oh, I love mini
Take this
games.
as an
Yeah, I'm the
opportunity to
opposite.
expand your horizons. That's what a bracer
Mini
would
games are
do.
not my favorite.
If you do find anything interesting,
Though,
can
I
you
don't know.
tell me
I'm
about
even
it
warming
later?
up to fishing after all the
You
games
sure know
we've
how to
streamed
talk
that
me into
involve
something.
fishing.
all right, I'll take a look around. But tell me if you start to feel worse, okay?
Of course.
Let's see, I can't wait. If I can't wait, would you recommend Sky SC on Vita? I just picked up a Vita. Yes, though to play Sky SC on Vita in English, you're gonna have to mod it. So if you haven't modded it, something to consider.
All right.
But yeah, Sky SC on the Vita's great. Let's talk to all of them. Take in the view.
Estelle, this place is so beautiful, don't you think? I'm starting to worry
very nice
I
view
didn't
up
bring
here.
enough exposure cords.
Really? Something else? By the way, what's exposure quartz?
It's a paper-thin quartz that's
Oh no,
been
they're
made
doing
by
the...
processing septium.
One person talks and the other one's
By
not voiced.
exposing it to light, you can
They were
take
doing so
pictures with
well. With everyone being voiced together. Oh, you're really a photographer. You know all the tools of the trade.
it. Yep.
I wonder
Oh,
if there's
by
going to
the way,
be
what happened with Joshua?
less of a balance with voice acting in the next chapter. Oh, he wanted to get some fresh air.
Is
Just
that
said he wanted to get some
so?
fresh air.
Black-haired boy standing in the wind. That'd make a great picture.
Dorothy is enamored with
You let
Joshua
me
too.
Snap a few pics.
I don't think Joshua really is the type to go for that. I have a feeling he'd turn you down.
What a shame. Guess Joshua's a real
Yeah.
shy boy, huh?
It's not too bad when there are two characters, but when there's like a lot of them and only one of them speaks, it's very, very awkward. This is something that, for those who haven't played Trails, is very common. Cold stealing up. Joshua, how are you feeling? Yeah, I'm still not feeling too great. I'll rest a little more. You could go on without me now. Okay, got it. Okay, I think they probably just gave Grace and probably Nell over here more voice acted lines because they have fewer lines in the entire script, since they are just some side characters. So that's my guess. Why it's a little bit uneven here.
At least the smokes up here are nice.
Here, Joshua would turn her
Not gonna
down.
lie.
Yes.
I wasn't too thrilled about being assigned to a story out here in the boonies, but maybe
Well,
this isn't so bad.
It still has our
Every
reasons.
once in a while.
Wouldn't be Trails without partial voice acting. True. Hey, Brood. If you didn't want to come, you should have just stayed home.
Boss's orders. Besides, I gotta train that ditzy girl after all. If not for that, I'd be running all over the kingdom looking for my next big scoop.
Called a scoop, but all you write is gossip columns, right?
It's true. I do gossip pieces.
That's
now
true.
and again, but
On your
I mostly
Vita,
do news
you
reports.
can go access,
I
I think, the
got a hunch something
PSP
big's going on in
game in the store, so you don't have to mod your Vita if you don't want to. Bows? Why bows?
Huge
Did
string
something
of
happen?
robberies.
Sorry. Did something happen there?
They've yet to catch who did it, but whoever it is, they've got serious mobility.
Mobility. You mean like an airship? Wait. Are they sky pirates?
Sure looks that way.
Sky
On the
pirates,
other hand,
guys.
Could all be a diversion cooked
There's
up by
sky
the
pirates in this
Arabonian
game. What? But what about the peace treaty?
It's true. The Empire took quite a bruising in the war 10 years back. And with other nations watching them so closely, they can't afford to do anything overt. Still, this might be some form of harassment.
Harassment, you say?
The truth is always hidden in shadow. It's our job as reporters to bring it into the light.
And does anyone know, are the Japanese VA options also limited? Yes. It's not all going to be fully voice acted. Though I haven't tested it myself. It's just that's also the case, I think, in the other Trails games. Let's talk to the professor.
Oh, your name was Estelle, yes? What happened to your friend?
Oh, he just wanted to get some fresh
Is
air.
that so? Well, it's true. The wind up here is rather refreshing. It's very impressive to find bracers as
You're getting
young
close.
as you two. I was under the impression that you needed to be at least 16.
Whoa, you really know your stuff. But you're right. The two of us just turned
What
16.
a truly wonderful thing it is to be young. The world is still filled with endless possibilities. Were I 10 years younger, I'd have solved the mysteries of every ancient ruin of the entire continent myself.
Is that so? The entire continent? That's some pretty big talk. Professor, I'm guessing you're not from Liberal.
That's correct. I was born in the north. Oh, but I'm not from Arabonia.
He's the kindest professor, huh? Haha. You don't have to worry about that. I don't want more war, but I don't hold a grudge against the Imperials either.
Did you perhaps lose someone dear?
He just knows where to strike, huh? Yes, my mother.
I'm terribly sorry. It wasn't my place to ask.
No, it's all right. I mean, it's been 10 years already. And I got a new family member in that time, too.
I see. That boy from earlier.
Yeah, he's like a little brother to me. But Joshua probably thinks of himself as the older one. Weird. I don't know why I ended up telling you all this stuff. It's not the kind of thing you should dump on a stranger.
I don't see anything wrong with it. Nothing beats good company, as they say.
If you say so, my dude. Well, if I can't photograph Joshua, what about you, Estelle? Do you mind if I take a few pics? Of me? Why would you want to take pictures of me? Why wouldn't I? You're cute, and you're just brimming with star power. Who knows? You might even make the cover. No thanks. I'm more of a low-key girl, personally. Brr. Got the cold shoulder. Dorothy. Cute. That's what he says. In other news, there's been all kinds of new developments happening in the Royal Army. Gah. I could create multiple clones of myself. That still wouldn't be enough to keep up with it all. What developments? There's some new hotshot in the officer corps. Seems like he's bringing some fresh ideas to this stuffy old understaffed Royal Army. I've been hoping to book a meeting with him. It's not so. By the way, Professor, do you see anything here that's going to help with your research? Not at the moment, I'm afraid. Although, I do think a comparative analysis of the other two towers is in order. You mean the three outside Roland, right? That's right. There's the Amber Tower in Bose, the Azure Tower in Ron, and the Crimson Tower in Zace. All said to be from the same era as the Jade Tower. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I know research is important and all, but it's not worth doing anything too risky over, okay? It might cost a little bit of Mira, but next time you really should ask some bracers to go along with you. Not on my professor's salary, I'm afraid. That is something to consider there.
Joshua,
Can we push them off the
better?
tower? If only.
Yes, much better now.
Now they get to talk.
I think I can keep going.
Thank goodness. Did you figure out what was making you feel sick?
Yep, got SC, second
If it was
chapter.
because of a
FC
lack
is
of
first
oxygen
chapter.
in the tower, the
for the
rest of
originals.
us would have gotten sick too. Maybe.
Originally, it was
a
one
sudden
game,
fear
but they
of
split in
heights?
half.
I don't think that's it.
Estelle! Joshua!
Oh, are you done with your photographs, Dorothy?
Sure am. I took so many pictures.
All the photos.
That should be all we need for the report. Let's wrap up and head out. I'm counting on you rookies to get us back.
As am I.
Gotta escort all of them now. No, they just skipped to it. So it's okay.
Truly, you have my thanks. It's the first time I've been able to return from ruin exploration in such a leisurely fashion. Estelle
Leisurely.
and Joshua, I
Leisurely?
don't know how to thank you.
Not at all. We were merely doing our duty.
If possible, though.
Yeah, Tony,
you
they
really
can't,
should
I
hire a
think,
bracer next time.
hire them to speak all the lines because
I'll
Trails
have
is
to
kind of
consult my
notorious for a lot of
wife before
dialogue.
that.
So
Well,
that's why I've been so
everyone,
impressed
may we
by
meet
how much has
again
been voiced
someday.
so far in the prologue. But I wonder if it's very prologue heavy when it comes to the
Well, I
voice
guess we should be
acting.
heading out too.
And
I
maybe
had my doubts at first,
it's a little
but
bit less so
the kids weren't half bad.
the next few chapters
So,
for the
thanks.
rest of the game. We'll see. What
I
happens.
told you we could do it.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself there. You're still immature brats compared to the bracers I know. But keep at it.
We'll keep at it.
I'll keep that in mind.
By the way, are you two planning to return to your office already?
No, we plan on taking it easy and rolling for another day. I've still got a first draft to write as well.
And I've got to go to the workshop and get these photos developed. See you later, Estelle and Joshua.
I will see them later, huh? Bye, you two. They're pretty fun.
Well,
Like,
that wraps up all of Dad's jobs. Honestly,
I like how they
it was a
reappear
lot harder
in
than I thought it was
sky.
going to be.
So,
Yeah, you're right.
be fun to see
But I
them
think I have a
again.
better idea about what it means to be a bracer. It really isn't all fighting after all.
There you go again, acting all mature.
All
But
mature.
I think you've got a point.
We still have a long road ahead. of
Another
us.
like thing is
we
if
head
someone's
back to the
voiced, that
guild
means
and
they're an
report?
important character.
Yeah,
So something to
let's
keep in
do that.
mind when we talk to all
By
these
the way,
NPCs and
how
whatnot.
are you feeling? You're not still sick, I hope.
Oh, right. No, I'm feeling much better now.
Though I guess your mileage may vary. There's some
We should
not as
find the
important
next
characters
issue
that
of
get
Local
voiced,
News.
but they're still
Let's see
semi-important,
how
you know?
good he is.
But everyone looks like they have new dialogue, so we shall talk to them before we return to our Bracer Guild there. And we also need to go back to the tower to get those chests. I never do tire of the view from here on the top. Watching the seasons pass and people live out their lives. It may be slow and gradual, but so much about a place and its people changes over time. I often catch Granny Bloom heading out as of late. Oh, I do wonder what she's up to. She's trying to find some marriages or marriage options for her son there. Lukey. Reporters have said he wanted to interview Cassius. My dad's a Royal Army soldier, but they're so boring and uptight compared to bracers. Oh, you should respect your dad more. Oh, why hello there, Mr. Handsome Bracer. Hehe. Care to join me for a lovely afternoon siesta? I'm not sleepy right now, but thanks for offering. You stepped back. Misery's end. Hello. Having voiced lines is honorific. The unimportant people know not to make noise. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here, but the birthday festival at the Royal Capital is coming soon. Every year, they hold a big martial arts tournament there that always attracts a lot of people. And I've invited my girlfriend to it. Oh. My boyfriend invited me to go to the Royal Capital for the birthday festival. Eek! What should I do? What do I tell Mom? What if he proposes to me in the capital? Wow, they just sped up all that, if that's the case. My dad also likes to read the liberal news. The cover's always got someone who's currently big news on it. Are we gonna make the cover? As bracers? Estelle, Joshua! I've heard you guys are making a splash. Let's see. We chased away the monsters at Prezel Farm, saved those miners at the mine, and now you're doing some security detail for some reporters? You certainly know your stuff. That I do. Those reporters should have hired me instead. I bet I'd make a great reporter. Well, she's not wrong there. Oh, how cute. Yeah, the Trails characters are great. In many ways. Rhinon's mother was here just now to discuss finding him a bride. My Uni is far too young for him anyway. Besides, any man that wants to become Uni's husband is going to have to be more man than I am. Don't think I've ever seen Fate being so fired up before. Well, he's just going through a ritual that every father with a daughter has to go through. Now, Joshua, you've got a lot of promise, I'll admit. But I'll have to disqualify you. Huh? If you're curious, it's because you're far too handsome. With your looks, you're bound to run into a lady troubles. Even if you don't do anything wrong. Yep, you hit the nail on the head there. He's as thick as a brick when it comes to all things love. It's another problem in of itself. Yeah, and you're more than a few bricks short of a load. Who uses that expression now? Nanny asked me a weird question. He said, if I were to choose between Luke and Pat, who would I pick? He's trying to line her up already? How old is she? Like 10? Hello, Dwight. Hope you're doing well. reading some of the dialogue before we continue our next mission. We're gonna get a new party member too, very soon. Yeah, does she have the same character model as those people visiting? Dad doesn't complain about my husband's work anymore. Although it does seem like something about it's still bothering him. I think he'd feel better if he just came out and said it. Yeah, just speak your idea. Youngsters these days always chasing quick profits. But there was a time during my youth when I too was desperate to be acknowledged. So perhaps I should heed my daughter's advice and just watch over him for now.
Now then.
You're gonna stop picking on your son-in-law? Is that it? See how they're doing? Got word from my husband that he's finally finished with work. I'd better start preparing a worthy feast. It's a beautiful thing, relationship strengthened by the trials of distance. Yep, I'm sure long distance is difficult. Yay! Guess what? It's Daddy. Daddy's coming home. Anya wants him to come back soon so he can play with Anya. Oh, we're past 6 hours, Tony, in this demo. When I loaded this up, we were at 8 hours. We're taking our time. It's all about the journey, not the destination.
Oh, hello, Estelle.
Whenever I walk around lately, people are always glancing at me. Seems like my mother is running all over town trying to find me a wife. When I found out, I was so embarrassed. I thought my face was on fire. I wish she would stop, but she refuses to listen. I don't know what to do with her. Oh man, she's on a mission. Finding your bride. Well, if it isn't Cassius' kid, I believe your name is Estelle, right? That's right. You seem like a healthy-spirited young lady. How about marrying into my family? Wait, what? You mean me? You're a bit young, but that doesn't seem to bother people so much these days. Hold on. I will. Suppose that's a no? Understand. My son isn't as handsome as that black-haired boy next to you. You there. Make sure you keep Estelle happy. You hear? Yes, ma'am. She's definitely misunderstanding something here. Let's just play along before this gets any more complicated. Is there a stronger blade than Cassius? A stronger bracer? Cassius... We just know him as a bracer now. We haven't seen his true strength, other than when he rescued us at the tower when saving the boys.
Take your time to look.
Hey there, you two. I've been hearing stories about your achievements. You've been plowing right through every job that comes your way. Joshua, you've really grown so much since your time working here. Oh, isn't he proud? Well, Davey, been lurking the past hour. Masterclass is turning a demo into a full playthrough length video series. I'm looking forward to the future of Falcon. Wonder about the upcoming EOS games and Trails games. If I look to this game, not playing the demo yet, but very curious what's in store in the future. Same. I'm very curious too. Welcome, Estelle, Joshua. Oh my, you two really have grown up to be strong and sturdy. But even so, Estelle, I do hope you'll prioritize your feminine side as well. I'll try my best. Let's try your best, Estelle. Oh, happy 30th to Chrono Trigger. I didn't realize it was the 30th anniversary. Exciting. Ease 10 was good, if anyone was wondering. It is. I'm looking forward to Proud Nordics. I hear that made a lot of cool improvements. My work in the forest is going well. Lumber revenue is going up. Yet, for whatever reason, my father-in-law still won't accept me. You got this. Just hang in there. Hello, Kyle. Okay, not talking. I'll talk to you. Oh, somehow your expressions have changed quite a bit. It warms my heart to see you two mature in both body and mind. It's good, I guess. The children have been coming to see me, even on days when there's no classes of late. I'm truly glad to have become a sister. Alrighty. And that one's up there. The squirrel. JRPG fans everywhere rejoice on this, the 30th year of our Lord game, Chrono Trigger. It is quite a game. It has affected many of us, hasn't it? We talked to you, but I don't think we talked to people inside here. Estelle, you've got to listen to this. So, the other day, Rhino's mother just barged into my place and asked if I wanted to marry into her family. Talk about crazy. Still, I'd rather pick my own partner. Munch, munch, chomp, chomp, chew, chew, gulp. Malgamine is finally rid of those lousy monsters. At last, I can munch away in peace.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
Hey, Estelle, Joshua. I saw a monster zooming around on the main road the other day. But just as I thought it was going to rush at me, all blindingly shiny, it just up and ran away. I wonder what that was all about. Oh. I tell you, those bracers sure can hold their liquor. Sherazard goes without saying, but Cassius can guzzle it down too. But the real shock was Aina. I heard all about her from Shera. She's apparently quite the drinker too. Damn right. She can even go toe-to-toe with Sherazard. And the whole time, her face doesn't flush up even slightly. Just be thankful she doesn't get all touchy-feely like Shera. Either way, those bracers are a force to be reckoned with. I'll wait. Except for Ridge, I guess. Ridge here. Let's see. Do you run around in matching cat outfits, Joshua? What else is she supposed to assume? That is true. That is very true. I'm probably going to buy the game, even though I'm currently playing the Cold Steel arc. I think if you wanted to, you could put Cold Steel on hold after you beat whichever game you're on and play this, or you could just play your Cold Steel arc and then come back when you're ready. They are quite different games, so I think that helps a lot. You will see Estelle and Joshua though if you play Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie. So it might be good to know them a little better. My husband and I started this bar after we got married. And for that reason, it's very dear to our hearts. Seeing our little Elisa helping out as well as makes it even more precious. Yeah, your tavern is your baby. Understandable. I think we talked to you. All these fine folk. I think the hotel, and yeah, I'm gonna go to the hotel and then there. I think that's everyone. Oh, in the ornament factory. We should see if we can open these slots. Estelle, Joshua, I've heard about your exploits over at the farm and the mine. A number of guests have even asked me about you. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Thank you. Oh, no one up here? Let us see. Let us talk to Orbit Factory people. Melders?
How's Bracer working?
Annalisa's gonna die when she sees this. Let's see. I'm going to be craving for the remake's second and third installments for too long, I feel like. That was true. There's a way to play, the originals. You can at least know what happens. But I can understand not wanting that. The mayor asked us to carve a certain septium. Still haven't gotten it, but it's supposed to be really nice. Can't wait to see it. Ornaments were invented by referencing some ancient tools. about what that means is that the truly amazing people are long gone. Makes me feel somewhat disappointed. Okay.
What do we
we have enough
need?
to open a slot? Yeah, we could open a slot for each of them. Yay. Do we have any ornaments we can equip? Got a hit. Hit is nice. Let's see. We should make some. Okay. We can make a break.
I pick you.
Maybe HP.
All right, it's decided.
And let's see. Let's play around with the Estelle's first. So we can add break. That'll give them some stone damage or earth damage. That just increases her HP. This just increases strength and accuracy. So let's give a break. Joshua. You could give him some water arts and increase in HP. Hits will give him clock up, as well as some accuracy. Oh, his accuracy needs help. I should probably give him hit. What's Estelle's accuracy? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize Estelle's accuracy was so bad. 46. Ah. Let's see. Can I make another hit? I can't make another hit.
Come again.
I'll have to work on that later. At least this one, it doesn't seem like accuracy affects them that badly. You know? Like, I don't remember Estelle missing that much. But we have to probably work on that. Anyway, we will making sure we actually equipped those, right? We get these rewards. Let's take all these. Oh, we got a ruby shield. That would be a good one to play around with. So we could mess around with the ornaments here. So I could replace attack 1 with the ruby shield. We get a lot more usable arts. So you see we get an upgrade. Instead of firebolt, we have flare arrow. So that's actually a better one. It has like a line. And we also have some improved earth ones with lance and guard. So that's something we could do. And then Joshua, I think we want to keep that there, right? Yeah, we'll play around with that for now. The nice thing about the ornaments is you could just refine them, you know, the further along you go. It's not the full game. You're just playing the demo, Michael. So the demo goes up to the prologue. I admittedly played through all of SC without reading the arts list. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like, I think you definitely could get by without, you know, messing around with the ornaments, but they do give you an advantage if you can kind of, you know, tailor them to a certain character, whether it's the stat builds or giving them the right arts to defeat certain boss enemies. It does come in clutch sometimes. Just wanted to go to, oh, let's talk to him. He has weird dialogue. I heard some sky pirates have been using airships for robberies lately. I need to make sure I check the passengers, manifest inside and out. It would be terrible if criminals managed to slip inside. Well, so you can actually be serious when you need to be? I mean, I never forgive myself if I put any cuties in danger. It also gives me a chance to check them out. 2 birds, 1 stone. Forget I said anything. And the other ones I don't think have interesting dialogue, so we won't go to them. Just joined. Why are we wearing cat ears? Because don't they look cute? I was like piling as many quartz onto whoever has the elements, like time on Joshua. Yeah, you could build him with the time quartz. You might not, you know, have a well-rounded character necessarily if you do that. It just depends. kind of what you're going for. As a fan, do you think they've nailed it so far? I've already seen criticism about the art style looking too generic and bright. Personally, I think it looks lovely. Graphically, I think it looks amazing. Like, I like the art style. I think it really, how expressive they are, you know, in the cutscenes, I think really adds some flavor to the remake. The only criticism I really have so far is some of the text doesn't feel super natural. So it's a little bit more translated than localized, in my opinion. But other than that, I think it's great. I'm enjoying it so far. I bet the fight with Ravens is going to be really funny in 3D with voice acting. Yep. Don't you be loafing around like that. I hope the Switch gets a demo soon. It's already in Japan, and it sounds like next Tuesday is when it's dropping in English on the eShop, but don't take my word for that. I'm hoping next week. It should be at least by next week. If it's already in Japan, they should have it soon. As a Unreal Engine 5 learner, I'm really starting to appreciate texturing in games like these now. Well, that's cool that you're learning that. Let's talk to them.
Oh, it's Estelle and Joshua.
Huh? Shara?
Got Shara here now.
Rare to see you here. You're usually out and about.
I just finished up the last of your father's jobs. I actually just turned in the report.
I don't think Trails has had
So
too bad
you're
of
all done too?
localization, other than them skipping
Sure
it for a long
am.
time.
I heard from Ina that you
Like, I
two
think
have been
Exceed
working
and Nisa
awfully
do
hard.
fine. The
Looks
localization.
like all the effort I put into
There's always gonna be
training you two
criticisms,
was
though.
worth it.
Thank you for that. Now then, we should probably file our report.
Like, you
too,
can't make
huh?
everyone happy.
Yes, please go ahead.
You report on the bodyguard job. Look at us get money. All the Mira.
Good work. How about it, Sherazard? How do you think they did?
Not bad for rookies. But don't
Thanks,
be
Shara.
satisfied with that.
Oh no.
Especially you, Estelle. You let even the smallest compliment go to your head.
Taking on
Yeah,
Stella here.
I know.
Good work, all of you. I never thought all
Oh, it's
the work
definitely a step up
Cassius
from
left
Ease 9,
behind
even
could be
Ease 10.
completed so quickly.
Which I thought
think
Ease 10
might
looked
be able
nice.
to even relax a little bit now.
Well,
Definitely enjoying it.
that's
I'm on
kind of
general.
anticlimactic.
So fun.
There's still plenty of smaller jobs.
It's amazing
like
this
patrolling
exists.
roads and
I'm so
hunting
happy.
monsters.
Looks like I finally get a chance to relax. That settles it. I'm hitting the bar tonight.
Oh no, Sherazard.
Estelle and Joshua, you'll be keeping me company.
They're minors.
What? Do we really have to put up with drunk Shara today?
Estelle, don't tell me you intend to refuse my kind invitation. That's rather bold of you.
But you're such a pain to deal with when you get drunk. You start yelling, dancing, stripping.
Stripping, you say?
That's true. I
What?
always have to look
Shara.
away.
Sherazard. Just what
For
are
the
you doing to
children?
these kids?
Oh, come on. A little booze never hurt anybody. Fine. If you really
But this
don't
is where
wanna
Estelle,
go,
I think,
you
gets her
don't have
spunk
to,
from,
Estelle.
you know? Like, look at Shara.
Really?
At least
But
partial
in
spunk.
return, Joshua is going to have to be extra good company tonight.
Oh, she knows how to
What?
twist the knife and poke the
Shara.
bear there.
Hey!
I know for a fact Joshua could be a little
I pre-ordered
shy
the
about
PS5
these
version,
things.
but I'm probably gonna play it
Whether
on
it's
PS
booze
on
or other
Steam as well.
things. Don't
Probably for
worry,
the live
I'll
stream.
teach you all you need to know.
or my playthrough.
Other things?
Seriously,
And technically,
Joshua?
I have it on
Don't
Switch
tell
too,
me you're
just not in
that
English.
easily seduced.
That's not what it looks like.
There's trouble.
There's a charm to the PS3 look for Cold Steel.
Mayor
Though I guess
Klaus?
it's more PS2. Like Falcom's kind of always behind generation when it comes to
Estelle,
their games
Joshua.
graphically.
Oh, Sherazard's
So
here
I think
too.
that's why so many of us were surprised
Saved
how
by
good
the mayor.
this game looks.
What happened? You look rather flustered.
It's terrible. While I was house, my house was robbed.
What?
Plays a very distorted
Mayor
harmonica theme in the
Klaus,
bar.
Let's just calm down first.
I'd like to see that. They should
Deep
reenact that.
breaths. In, out, in, out.
Shara.
Right. In. Out. In. Out.
You got this, Claus.
Oh.
Oh.
It seems some burglars broke into my house.
I don't know if it'll be
while I
2
was away.
playthroughs. I might get
What?
like I want a physical version because I'm a physical collector. This is one of my favorite games, and I wanted the
sounds
steelbook
serious.
version. So I had the
something to
PS5
discuss
version,
with the priest,
but
so left
I don't
the
know
house
when
and
Limited
went to
Run's
go
going
meet
to
him at the
actually
church.
deliver it. So I want
When I got
to
home,
start streaming this game
nobody
right
came
away.
to
So I'm
greet
most
me,
likely going to
and I
be
found the
playing
place
a digital copy
ransacked.
Hold on.
on
What about
Steam
Ms. Mylene and the
because
maid?
it looks really good on PC.
They're safe. They were just locked up in the attic.
Eventually, I might
Thank
replay it on
goodness.
PS5 though.
At least we can be grateful that nobody got hurt. Still, we're not going to learn anything by standing around chatting here. Mind if we take a look at the crime scene?
We're gonna put on our
Yes,
investigation
please do.
hats now.
Wait, we're going to.
Right, we might be able to help.
Very well.
Yeah, I've heard some other people check out
I know. We're going to
the Switch version in
investigate the scene of
Japan
the crime.
using
If any
their
trouble
Japanese
comes
accounts.
Up, have Ridge
I
handle
hope it
He's
runs well.
probably
I heard good
bumming
things about it.
around down at the tavern.
Understood.
Even on the Switch 2 without
Please
the
be
upgrade
careful,
path.
everyone.
Thanks, our friend Rennick. Hope you enjoy the rest of your
What a
playthrough
mess.
as well on Cold
They
Steel.
really turned everything upside down, didn't they?
I don't plan on getting a Switch 2 until I can make my own living.
The
I thought,
septia meant as a gift from Her
though I'm
Majesty has
playing
been
SC
stolen.
on Steam anyway.
My apologies.
This
After
game will always be
all
here,
you
so
went
I wouldn't,
through to deliver
you know,
it here.
if you
You don't have to apologize.
don't want to rush to get
People
it,
who
that's
stole it are the
totally
ones
fine.
at fault. By the way, how did the other
Get to
rooms
experience it eventually,
The
though.
other rooms were hardly touched.
And you don't need to
Though
get
the
it on the
attic,
Switch
where my
2
wife and
just
Rita
yet.
were
There are other
forced into,
options,
is a bit jumbled up.
especially if you're playing games on Steam.
Estelle, Joshua, I want you to do something for me.
What?
I'm going to ask the mayor for more details.
More
But in the
details, you say.
meantime, I want you two to do a search of the manor, top to bottom.
You mean you want us to do a crime scene investigation?
The Trails games. What are they
Are
about?
you sure we should be doing something like that?
How do I say this in
Why not?
a sentence or two?
Besides, it's more efficient that way. No?
There's some.
All right,
Okay, we
I'll
are
do
on
my
a
best.
continent with a lot of political
prudent and thorough.
unrest and
Come,
complications when it
Mayor. You
comes
can tell me
to
more
different
about what
countries
happened in the
and
reception
forces
room.
that are working behind the scenes
Where do I even start?
politically. And so we follow a lot of different
crime scene investigation.
areas.
This
So
is
whether
really
it's
exciting.
police officers, in this
Let's
case
start with this
bracers,
room.
or
We should get
military
testimony
people,
from everyone
of
who
how
was
they
in the manor at the
navigate
time
the
of the
conflicts
crime as
going
well.
on in their continent.
Got it.
That is kind of what Trails is in a nutshell, for the most part. And you usually follow a lot of children in this case, but they do age up when you go to the Calvert arc. They're a bit older. Also, I guess Crossbell, they're not quite children, all of them. And they're adults for the most part. And you're just navigating, you know, how to. What is everyone's end game? It's kind of what you're piecing together. So it's long form storytelling. And right now we are trying to solve this mystery of the that crystal that went missing. So we're going to investigate. This place is just a mess. If Rita saw this, she'd pass out. Books that were on the bookshelf are scattered everywhere. Doesn't seem like there's any meaning to do that, though. Good observation there. There are some documents in the drawer. It doesn't look like our thieves went through them. They seem to be administrative papers for the city of Roland. Seeing how they're safe, it's not hard to guess that their robbery wasn't politically motivated. Look at all these complicated looking books. The mayor is well read, all right. Not to mention some rare editions. Either the culprits didn't understand their value, or they took the gift we worked so hard to bring here for the queen. Going to make those criminals pay for this. Doesn't seem like they forced it open. Could they have cracked the safe number? Is that even possible? It's not impossible, but it would require a real professional. Most likely figured out the number using a simpler method. There's a simpler method? Well, for example, they could have used a special powder and sprinkled it over the buttons. If they did, the powder would have been absorbative and too fine to be seen even with the naked eye. But shine a blue light on it and it glows. Say the mayor input the password while there was powder on the buttons. The powder would stick to his fingers afterwards. The blue light would reveal which button he pressed. Hold on. That still wouldn't tell you the order, would it? Not exactly, no. But the more powder that was on his fingers, the less it would be picked up with each button he pushed. Could have probably guessed based on that alone. It'd only really be difficult if the code used the same button twice. I see. Looks you have a promising career as a master detective, Joshua. I'm gonna go that far. Anyway, let's check out those buttons. Love the music for reasons. Powder, just as I thought. This proves my theory beyond a shadow of a doubt. I see. The problem is figuring out who put the powder on the buttons. Well, we know it's gotta be someone who visited the manor at least. Yeah, the question is who, though? Let's do some more investigating. Base is knocked over. There's nothing inside. Maybe it's a coincidence it got knocked over. Probably, right? But all these complicated looking books, all same as the other bookshelf, huh? That dialogue. Some kind of small container, but it's empty. The lock on the box's lid is burned off. Maybe they used an orbital gun. Well, checked out here. Let's look outside. The characters aren't fairies, they're just in costume. Jet. Yeah, Trails is international politics with magic. That is the simplest way to say it. Hey, there's a scratch in the railing. You're right, and it looks fresh to boot. Almost like something metallic scraped against it. Is that so? Yeah, in the original game, they wouldn't give you all these markers to tell you where to look. All the clues. Kind of have to just look around. Miss Maylene, are you alright? Oh, yes, dear. Not to worry. It's not as though they hurt us. Did you notice anything particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I didn't see any defining features, if that's what you mean. But I do recall the front door being firmly locked. When my husband left for the church, I made sure of that, since it was just Rita and me here. Just how did those scoundrels get inside? That's all we need here. Let's check here. Talk to Rita. I was so frightened. I was cleaning the attic when some men in masks came barging in. Masked men, so it wasn't a lone criminal. How many people did you see? Well, I think it was 3 or 4. And come to think of it, one of them was much shorter. That one might have been a girl, actually. Just the thought of cleaning up the study makes my head all dizzy. Please make sure these criminals, or those criminals, get what's coming to them. Oh, I'm not earning space at the end. And then we have upstairs to check out. Uh-oh, what's this? Hey, look at this. Obtain Servus leaf. Kind of an odd place to find a leaf. And it's not from any of the trees growing in this area. Good eye, Estelle. This is where the residents were being kept during the raid. One of the criminals who brought them here must have dropped it. I think I could file this as crucial evidence. The most crucial. Alright. I think we looked at just about everything. Should we look at the study again? I think we did it all right. Yeah, can't like the windows. Whoops. Already looked out here. So let's go report our findings. Shara and the mayor. Or what? Let's look at this first. It's to confirm. You said that it was locked at the time of the crime, right? The lock doesn't seem to be broken, which means they probably entered from somewhere else. All right, let us report. I just wrapped up Triangle Strategy, so much politics. Almost a book-worthy story, yep. That was quite political heavy too. Thanks, Twisty Brain. Enjoy work. Are there people selling games at PAX? If so, do you have any games trying to find? So PAX doesn't have a lot of like third-party vendors. There's going to be some like companies, like Aphid's going to be there. I think Limit Run's going to be there. I know Pink Gorilla's going to be there. But I don't think there's a lot of people selling games there.
Now then.
Specifically. So, a 72-hour stream. Not quite. This is just our third stream on this game. I recently noticed Triangle Strategy is on PS5, Xbox now. Yeah, they just announced that. Was it a day or two ago? That's very cool. It's also on Meta. You could play it that way if you wanted. Oh, you're continuing Grand Cell. Enjoy, Hank. Let's talk to Sherazard. Just finished explaining everything to the mayor. Did you find anything on your end? Yeah, we figured it out. Did we?
Well then, let's check things one by one. First, what were the criminals after?
Okay. Something worth a lot of Mira, septium inside the safe, or preserved food inside the kitchen. It has to be the septium inside the safe, right?
How many criminals were there?
Rita told us this. A group of 3 or 4. Nothing about a woman. That makes sense in the other 2, so it's going to be this middle choice.
How did they enter?
Let's see. From the first floor window, they pried open the front door lock from the second floor terrace, or they entered from the roof. Well, based off of the second floor terrace with that nick in it, it looks like they came from there, right?
What do we know about the people who did this?
Asking all the hard questions, right? Citizens who enter here daily. Mayor Class's family. Someone from the Malga mine. A traveler who recently visited. Or none of the above. We have to think it's a traveler who recently visited, right? You guys know he recently visited?
A solid investigation. I think that narrows down who it could have been. Mayor Klaus, have you allowed anyone new into your study in the last 2 or 3 days?
Yes, there were a few people, I believe. The people from Liberal
Yep, most
News.
games are not going to be, I
those
think,
two visited
exclusive,
you
especially if they're third party.
At the time of
So,
the crime,
certain
they were
console.
with us at the Jade Tower.
That seems to be the
I think we can
trajectory
count them out
for
as
games now.
suspects.
I see. Was there anyone else?
Aside from that, only Josette. But that would be impossible.
Impossible, you say?
Yeah, there's no way she could be the culprit.
No way she could be the culprit.
She's a student at the Royal Academy.
Look at it,
Criminals
Stell's
do their
convinced.
best to hide who they really are. If one were so inclined, I can't imagine it would be very hard to make a fake uniform.
But she was so nice. So friendly and ladylike.
Ladylike.
Right, Joshua?
I can't say I agree.
What?
What?
When the mayor placed the septium into the safe, she looked like a hunter scouting her prey. Of course, I had no reason to suspect her of anything at the time, but she didn't strike me as just some ordinary
Joshua
student.
with his keen
No
eyes
way.
there.
I don't
All seen.
believe it.
I don't believe it.
Either way, we've got to talk with that girl. Any idea where she might be?
I think she's staying at the hotel.
I think it's a bummer,
But she
yeah,
also
that
said
the
she's
newer
leaving
Atelier
Roland
games
today.
don't have English dub either.
Then we better hurry.
Like,
Estelle,
I think it would
Joshua,
really help,
let's start with the
especially
hotel.
with all those lines that they
Understood.
just say when you're walking around or in battle. Like, you can't read those easily. We got all the answers right for BP. Yay. So you'll notice that Shira's with us. We are a party of 3. So let's go get those chests now that we are a party of 3. I'm hoping They let us do that. So if you want it... Oh, we can't go here? Oh, I should have gotten that before we talked. Oh, I feel dumb. Those weapons would have been nice. I feel... Oh. I can't go back? Well, okay. Maybe I could do that after talking to the guild. Let's see. Or maybe we just can't warp there because we were inside. So there's a side quest. We have to go to this highway.
Let's begin.
Good luck, you two.
So let's do that first and see if we could just, I guess, walk to Jade Tower? Maybe they won't let us. Let's try going north and see what happens. Sometimes the game does that where it kind of bars you from, you can't go somewhere after a certain point.
Wait.
Yep. To go to the hotel first. Okay, maybe after the hotel. Then we're able to do some other things. Yeah, we could do the side quest if we want, but that's still going to be available. Like, this isn't going to cancel the side quest, I don't think. You have to be careful, though. Sometimes you have to do side quests before you do the main quest. Otherwise, they won't be available anymore. Greetings, Estelle, Joshua. Oh, and even Sherazard. Is something the matter? Do you know a girl called Gisette? She's a student from the Royal Academy. She should have a room here. Yes, of course, I know her, but she just checked out a few minutes ago. Darn, just missed her. Let's head to the landing port. We still might be able to catch up with her in time. She just doesn't strike me as a bad person, though. To the landing port. Where's the landing port? This way? This way.
I can't wait for the birthday festival.
Let's see. I'm terribly sorry about this. The airliner should be arriving soon now. We appreciate your patience. We're off to Island. It's us. Oh, it's you. It's you two. And Sherazard too. Something going on? Did you see a girl in a school uniform pass through here? School uniform, you say? Which uniform? The Genesis Royal Academies. Oh, heck yeah. Now that's a cute uniform, all right? The way that neat and pretty white skirt contrasts perfectly with those navy blue knee socks. It's got everything. Got zero idea what the male uniform looks like, though. And you and your bizarre fixations. Man has and always will be a visual creature. Anyway, did you see a girl wearing a Royal Academy uniform or not? Not this month, that's for sure. I see every passenger that goes in and out these gates, so I could tell you I haven't seen the uniform in a while. Which means she arrived to Roland via the roads, not via airship. This just became a lot more complicated. Our search perimeter is so much larger. Considering she probably got accomplices, we might have a hideout somewhere. Wait, I just remembered. Remembered what, Estelle? Let's take out the leaf. Yeah, this is just a demo. It's publicly available. You can play it too on PC and PS5, and eventually the Switch. What about this thing? You picked it up. All right, I remember now. Shira, do you know of any place nearby that has a Cervaeus trees? Cervaeus trees, you say? I believe they grow in Mistwald, to the south of Roland. Mistwald? That's the forest in the opposite direction of our house. Sounds like it's worth checking out. Come on, let's head for the south exit and get on the highway. You guys sure seem excited about something. Well, anyway, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Let's see. Can we... Nope. I think I'm gonna have to get those weapons in that chest.
You know,
After the game comes out.
It's dangerous to push yourself this much.
Well, let's see.
How am I not supposed to rush with all
Our
this
two
stuff
favorite
going
reporters here. The Switch demo is coming soon.
Maybe I really
It just
should
isn't
cut
out
down
in
on the
English yet.
smokes.
Maybe next
What
week.
are you two doing?
But yeah, there'll be a $1 upgrade
Oh,
to
it's
Switch
you.
2.
We're actually on our way to Bose.
But the airship hasn't arrived yet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, dog hair don't
That's
care.
why we're taking
The
the
guy
highway.
has got those uniforms
It might
memorized,
take a
huh?
while, but it's not so far that you can't get there on foot.
I like the character designs too, Wolf.
Sounds rough. Going after another
I like the
scoop,
style a
huh?
lot. I don't think it looks
Yeah,
generic.
A big one too.
I could see
And I
if
can't
people don't
afford
like
to just sit
anime,
around
maybe
here
that's
and
why.
wait. I need to get there today.
Day.
I hope Niall will be all right.
He'll be fine.
Oh, well.
Don't worry.
See you later, Estelle and Joshua.
Bye, Dorothy.
Quite the odd couple. Do you two know them?
They're the magazine reporters we acted as bodyguards for. I wonder what's going on.
What is going on? Okay, now we can go back to the Jade Tower. Let's get those weapons.
Time to depart.
And now we have Shara here, so that battle should be easier with 3 instead of just the 2 and trying to escort at the same time. It could be a lot.
Phew, that was a good break.
And Shara's pretty cool.
Sure.
We
On it.
let's lead with her.
With caution. Yeah.
She's got a whip.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Let's go!
Be Estelle though, asleep. We'll play with Shara soon enough. Oh, I need to get cat ears for Shara too, don't I? We'll do that after we get these 2 chests. 'Cause I'm pretty sure one of them has a better weapon for Estelle. Go this way. I think it's up here. It's the first one. I might be wrong though. Where? Okay. I could just look here. No, we went the wrong way. Alright, we have to go around. Okay.
There's a lot of them. Be
This
careful.
way. I'm just skipping all these guys because our main focus are these chests. Let's get the rewards. I haven't used any of the droplets yet, but I haven't saved yet either. Let's save again. Okay. Ready? Into the chest we go.
But we're tougher.
We're tougher, huh? Oh, I messed up. I did not mean to do that.
I see your move.
Sometimes, like, the angle makes me... It's confusing. Wow. So this is the better flame. Like this fire bolt will only hit one of them, but flame arrow, you can hit whoever's in this line. So they're able to, of course, you know, go beyond here. The nice thing about Joshua is he does have dual strike, which impedes, so we'll make it so this guy no longer is going to be casting his arts. So we impeded his attacks. But of course, that one's going to attack anyway. An airstrike to share there. Oh, she's blind. Oh, she has a art boost. That's very nice. Which came in clutch there. And they'll do a chain attack together. We haven't seen them do a chain attack yet. Steal bonus. You steal. Oh, Shara just steal his bonus? Oh, that's the cool thing. I guess that's one of the abilities you get. I like that. Let's check out her. Okay, so she has a magic. You see how it has that blue symbol there? That means that this is a magic craft, so it's not physical.
I'll make it
But this
hurt.
is physical, the blind nail. And this is her S craft, but we won't use it now. But let's use this magic one.
How's this?
See what this looks like.
Step aside.
Hello, Meowth. Is a rat. How jarring will it be to go from this to the original second chapter and third chapter? A little bit jarring, but they're the same characters. And I think you'll want to know what the story is. Like, there's a notorious cliffhanger that happens at the end of this game. I think a lot of people want to experience. Flame arrow, strike, and we'll do a chain follow. And oh, these guys explode. So we should. Oh, Estelle's in the way. Well, Estelle's in the. Oh, okay, Estelle could go out the way. Let me overdrive him. Though I need to look. Does overdrive do anything for arts? I need to look more into that. You're in the way, Estelle. She's just gonna be exploded on, but it's all right. We're gonna win.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, sorry, Estelle.
It's not enough.
But we leveled up to level 8.
Not stopping yet.
Shara's already 9. She got the monk staff. So a better weapon for Estelle. Much better. See if we equip this. We go from strength 37 and arts of 56 to 47 and 62. So worth going back for this for sure. Yeah, you're not going to wait for second and third for the remakes. It's going to be a while. It'll be good to, I think, go back and play them because I think it'd be cool to re-experience the games in 3D because these remakes are beautiful. But yeah, story-wise, you don't want to wait. Yeah, I'm going to give this a go on my Steam Deck when I get a moment to breathe. Yeah, I think definitely worth doing that. Battle looks nice, but combat is most turn-based games makes me sleepy. There's a lot of exciting turn-based things though, because if you look at, we'll do that in our next battle thing. Like you're able to do, of course, you know, action combat here before doing the turn-based. And the turn-based sections I think are actually pretty dynamic because there's like a lot of strategy involved, which I personally like. I know maybe not everyone likes that, but there's a lot of cool attacks you could kind of line up and play. And of course there's this option to, you know, do the action stuff on the littler guys if you wanted. So a lot of, I think, cool things to do in this game. Multiple avenues and all that. Alright, so where is the chest? We need to go up and around for that second monster chest. And I forget what this gives us, but this will be another
Now we're talking.
Another item. And we should heal up before we tackle this one. I think. Yeah. Top everyone off. And open this one. Alright. So they're not too bad. It's the same guys.
Fire!
Let's go.
Oh wait, so even though feigning, they could still get XP. Yes, that is a nice advantage. I appreciate that because it's always a pain when, you know, you have unequal levels because someone fainted or something at the end of an attack. This will take 2 more days to finish? No, we'll finish it today. We just have one more main mission to do after this. We're just cleaning up. Shouldn't be too jarring if you like asymmetric art and reading. Yeah, I think so. And I think the sprite artwork is nice, personally, in the originals. I just played the 3rd chapter and debating on jumping into Zero right away. Oh, Zero is a great game. I enjoy Zero, especially if you finish 3rd chapter. I think it'd be cool to see kind of how Crossbell is a little bit different from the Sky games. So, Jay, it'd be, I think, fun to jump into Zero. Unless you want to, you know, re-experience Sky, the remake here. Nothing wrong with that, too. But I really like Trails from Zero. A 2nd chapter is a major step up from anything that happened in first, yeah. Story-wise, first is very slow burn. Like, I think the prologue is really fun. They've made it really fun in the remake here, but in the grand scheme of things, it's much of a slower burn in this game compared to the next game for Sky. Lots of cool things happen in the 2nd chapter for sure. So far, this one, for one story-wise, pretty much it's almost done. I would not be opposed to another run, but on super hardcore mode. Sounds fun if you think about it. Oh, the nightmare mode is challenging. I think someone mentioned earlier today, they were trying to do nightmare mode, and it's as evil as the originals, which I believe it. We want to do flame arrow. We'll stand back. Gah. You stay right there. Stay right well and good there. She has firebolt. I forgot, I wasn't looking at how much this does, but this does delay, which I appreciate. Oh, this is Impede though. I like Impede. Impede is always good when someone else is casting. Oh, we can do a chain attack with those two. I know, I'm so curious how they're connected. That's what happens to the characters based on the dwarves from 3rd. Yep. I think you find that out fairly early in 0. I don't think I could handle the nightmare mode, to be honest. Me either. I haven't attempted it. I don't think it's for me. Which is okay. Doesn't have to be.
Let us begin.
I see how the battles are now. I've rushed through it. Yeah. You said you did this in 2 hours? Like, that's very much rushing through it. You gotta experience it a little bit differently, but it's up to you. Whatever you like. You called for backup. Okay, Stella needs to get out of the way. And Shara needs to get out of the way. Oh, Shara. Got these guys to deal with. Oh, okay, EP absorbs, not a big deal if it misses. Man, okay. Let's try Earth Lance, maybe. Fire arrow, that gives us more distance. I don't want to have her die again at the end.
I won't let you.
Miss.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Oh, this. Won't do much, but I want to get rid of these guys. Go, Joshua! Strike! Chain!
Yes.
Nightmare mode, unless at max level, I'll never attempt it. Stick to very easy mode instead. Totally understandable there. Oh, Shara. Oh, you are. Okay, is it? We just have one left? Oh man. I'll stand back. Call for backup? What is this? At least they're in the line of sight. Or, okay, only that one is. And then would you blow up them? Why does it affect the other ones? They should affect the enemies if they blow up, not just us.
I won't let you.
Good work there, Joshua. Sure, almost. This thing, but let us hurricane them down. But yay, no one died that time.
You did it,
Shara was borderline there, and we got a very good item, green sphere. How are we on equipment, accessories? So. This is ornate, so this gives us a lot of things. I usually like to give evasion heavy stuff to Joshua. Maybe Estelle should have one of these. Speed, accuracy. What's this? Max HP. I guess I'll just give it to Sheriff for the silver earring. But we should heal her. But I think we can move to the entrance, so we don't have to go back down. Oh. Here, we'll use the healing device, and then go to, is it Mistwald, the forest we have to go to? Or no, we have to go to our side quest there. So let's go to the Bright family home, and then we'll exterminate that monster that's in the road, blocking the highway. I'm glad my explanations for the battle system helps at least a little bit, Tony.
Let's hurry.
We have to
There's
get
a lot
there
to take
before
in,
they run
especially if
away.
you're new to Trails.
Alright,
It took me a
let's
long
do
time to
this.
understand it a little better, and I'm still not, I would say, an expert. Like, I think I get by all right. Did they reuse Adol's 3D model from Ease for Nishia? Or maybe he has a costume. Nate. I'm not sure about that. Oh, this guy. A large monster is roaming nearby. Let us exterminate him. He's gonna be a huge HP sponge. What's he weak to? Fire. I don't think we can get behind him, can we? Yeah. Right, well. Fire it up. It's only, okay.
I'll make it hurt.
Let's see, use the whip. See how much damage this does. 7?
Go, Estelle.
I've delayed him, so that's always good. Now, let's see. Could use. So he's okay, he's really weak to fire. So you see how it says 160 weakness, and then if we were at Earthlands, it's only 130. We want to probably use this. And what's nice about this delay is that we carry the crit with us. So before in other games, you would lose that if you did an arts move. So I think that's one of the cool things about the remake. 1007. Oh.
Payback time.
Payback.
Here we go. Burn.
Is he still in the range? Oh no, that's the only issue with the flame arrow. 1-6? Okay, 1600. Nice.
You're mine.
He was still in range. Let's
Leave it to me.
It's kind of a gamble sometimes when you do this. Let's try what it looks like when you do this.
Perfect move.
How much damage does this do? Okay, this only does 700, but you're able to follow up with like a chain and stuff, which does more damage, so like double there. It's all, you're just gonna be casting.
I'll make it hurt.
Let's see how this does. 1000, okay. Some follow-ups. Oh. Made them fall asleep.
I'll change the tide of battle.
That wasn't nice of you.
Unleashing. Perfect move.
It'd be nice to, I might try to use more of the S-crafts to just show what those look like. I thought Estelle was asleep. I guess, does that cancel the effects of sleep, or no? Maybe that did cancel the effect of sleep there. Anyway,
How's this?
let's do Hurricane. He's going low on health. And strength down is good. Make us fall asleep
I'll be
again.
your opponent.
Or is Shira's still asleep? I wanted to show what Shira's ultimate looked like.
Perfect move.
But just hack away at him.
You're up.
Let's see. It's taken me a long time to get used to battles and these kinds of games. I never played them as a kid. N64 was lacking in the genre, to say the least. That it was. Not many RPGs in there. Certainly not many JRPGs. He's... Maybe... Let's see. Let's just use our S-breaks so you guys can see what they look like. So I'll do this. And then show you what Shira's looks like. She's got
Looks like you need a spanking.
critical there. Let's see. Oh, she laughs. And that. Okay, that was enough. I liked her S-break.
That's about
Very
right,
cool
I
animation.
guess.
Well done, Shara.
And they do these like victory screens, I guess, when you beat like one of the extermination like quests, or I guess a boss. So I think it's good that they're just kind of restricting it to these rather than every single battle like they do for the previous games. I started the demo yesterday on my PS5, not knowing about the high frame rate option. Oh, you didn't do the 120? Yeah, it's pretty cool that they're able to do really high frame rate here. I do like, instead of a symbol here, when in action combat shows what your current CP is when attacking enemies on the field. I like that too. They said I've only played first Daybreak, so if they change that to Daybreak 2, I'm completely useless. No. There are some differences in Daybreak and Daybreak 2, but it's mostly the same. I think Daybreak 2 has a better combat system though. Like, especially the field, like action sequences, I think it's better. And also, you're able to kind of track whose turn it is next a lot simpler or a lot easier in Daybreak 2 than you ever do in Daybreak 1. That's like my main complaint about Daybreak 1, is it's very difficult to see who attacks next, like in which order and all that. Yeah, 1500 HP is not bad, but we eliminated the highway monster. So, what we could do, I think... Oh, yeah, we can't just go to Mistball, even though we have a marker there. But it's all right. We shall walk there, or run. Now it's just up here and to the left. And I like how the forest looks different than, you know, the environment we're walking through now. Oh, I didn't go to the right. Let's to the right. Am I able to go further? At some point, they don't let you go further. But there might be chest I've missed. I did miss some chest over here. Oh. Let's grab these quickly. There might be like a nice accessory or something.
Treasure time!
Open. Not roll. Okay. Could come in handy. Our next battle is going to be a little tough. So we'll see how we do. Just want to not forget to grab some chests that are up here. Here's this one. And we probably should start working on our CP regain. Oh, that was a good chest with all the Sepith. And I do like how if you roll on the plants, it gives you CP. So you don't technically have to battle anymore for CP. Yeah, we're at here, which we can't go through this gate yet, but we got the marker down. So there's that at least. Yeah, so let's go back up. We are in weed whacker mode, that is true. You get some Sepith too? Like, why run on the road when you can whack some weeds? Oh, there's this too. Sepith mass. We got some. I probably should swap to the other one so they could start gaining some CP. We'll get you to share it in a moment. You really need more, huh? Because we just used your S-break attack. It's not as efficient as just attacking enemies, using the action sequences, but it still works.
Got it.
Let us change to you. So you only have 10. You just roll in here. Yep, you roll on plants for CP. Let's see. Game seems to be running very well. It does. It's amazing on PC, in my opinion. Oh, sorry, past the entrance. Let's go back to the entrance. She's not getting much CP. Come on. Grant her some CP. Oh, we'll attack these guys. Oh, she has some pretty cool moves here. She's a little more dynamic than Stell. I kind of like how she handles in this action sequence. That whip is pretty cool. I won't lie. I think I'm gonna be Sheriff for a bit. Sorry, Stell.
We're almost there.
Honestly,
Games, the CP thing. 3 in orange to the right. HP is the orange bar on our on the character portraits. CP is the green that's around the circle, and then EP is for arts. That's in blue.
yikes! Stay here! Here we go!
Done. Yeah. So, some pretty cool stuff to do here. Also, Shira's just OP. Look at her. She's so good. And grab this item. Drop it a strength. Okay. Oh, we missed this ladybug-like thing. She stunned it right away. She is so strong. Characters are great. Clip. I have such a fondness for the Sky characters. I love them all. They need to make a Shira figure though. Like, I had Joshua sitting next to me here. Joshua and Estelle's figures are very nice from Sky SC, but we need a Shira figure. And an Oliver figure. We haven't met yet in the demo yet, but he's coming. Yeah, Shira plays like a better version of Judith. I agree with that sentiment. Very much agree. Judith, I used her a little bit in my Daybreak games, but she wasn't always in my rotation. If I had choices, you know. Do you have any of the anniversary watches? I do.
From here on, we're in Mistwall.
I have...
What do you think, Shira?
The Ornament one, the pocket watch, and then I have Estelle's bracer watch. That's also through Super Groupies.
No
but
mistake
there are
about
other
it.
watches too.
Multiple people have
I just got this
recently
too.
passed through here. I'd say we're in the right place.
How do you know that?
Tracking is one of a bracer's most fundamental skills.
Most fundamental.
As we head through the forest, be sure to stay quiet.
Roger.
Roger that.
Understood.
Oh, I forgot to give Shira her cat ears. Yep. I guess when we start streaming the game, I'll equip them all with the cat ears and whatever things they have. We'll just enjoy Shira's regular form. Or what I could do is remove Joshua's ears. And his tail. And put it on Shira. That way, Estelle and Shira have cat ears. There you go.
Why is it so dark here?
It's fun to play around with the costumes every now and then.
Perfect place to
Ah, she's so satisfying in the field. Oh gosh. That whip goes everywhere.
Not done yet.
Gotta go away from him. Yeah. So satisfying. Shira has bunny ears. She needs bunny ears. We just have the tabby cat ears for now. So satisfying. Judith is my 5th choice most of the time, so if I couldn't use my primary characters, I would always use her. She's probably my 6th choice. I would say 6. Depending on the game and the area, though. Like, I didn't mind using her. Like, I liked using her, but I just felt like some of her attacks were not as interesting. I don't know. Hello, Kai. Happy Friday. What are your thoughts on the remake so far? We are almost at the end of the demo, and I've been loving every moment of it. Like, I've complained a little bit about the localization or translation that they went with, but for the most part, I think it plays extremely well. I like, you know, the new battle system. The character models, the graphics are gorgeous. It's just so fun. I'm so glad to be, you know, reliving this game at this time. It's so cool. And more people get to play them, so I can just gush with everyone about Trails now that more people might feel inclined to give it a try. These Cloud guys also need to use magic mostly to battle them, so let us do that. They are weak against fire. So some fire action.
Payback time!
Yeah,
I'll show no mercy.
no mercy. Let's stand back a bit. Shara needs bunny ears.
All right.
Do they do bunny ears in this game, you guys think? I don't know if they'll do bunny ears. Maybe they will. I don't know if they revealed, you know, all of the cosmetic options that are available.
Fire!
Joshua!
Art boost. That's so nice.
It flinched!
Oh, that wasn't enough. I didn't finish him. That's alright. Firebolt's wise choice. Yes. We haven't done that one. That has a cool animation.
Estelle!
You've got it.
But we cleaned them up nicely.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Let's just take our time. We will go through the forest. Because, what are we level? It'd be nice if Estelle and Joshua are level 9 to be up with Shara, but I don't know if that'll be possible. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I want to go this way. And we just clean those guys up, so we'll go left. I don't want to get turned around. Let's get these bees. Bees.
Take you down. Finish this. There's
So
a lot of them.
satisfying.
Be careful.
Next. I'm not
Now
done
we
yet.
deal with these guys. They're little wispy clouds. They're so funny.
Your knees.
But yeah, we want to firebolt them as well. Oh, those clouds are about to lose. They will lose. Devo would whip it in approval.
Let's go.
Arcana of the goddess.
Oh, I didn't know she said that. That's cool. Do this one again.
Flames.
Limit.
It flinched.
Good flinch.
This is the end.
Oh, finishing blow. Nice, nice. Let's see. But our arts were canceled. That's annoying. Overdrive. Phew, stone hammer.
Fire!
See what that looks like. I don't think we've done that one yet.
Here I come.
Here you come. You missed. Shara's gonna need a patch up soon. You resisted good. We wanted to see this animation. Stone hammer. Critical. And we should just flower up. Should be enough. Now let us top off. Good as new.
How do you like that?
Thanks, Estelle.
This one's dangerous. Keep it
Little
together.
mini pine plant again. These are so annoying. And looks like it's going to take its sweet time. Okay. It's been stunned. Now we're at an advantage. We take it down with some of the firepower we got. We stole his bonus. Oh, we could use... Oh, she's got lightning. Let's see what this looks like. It takes a lot more EP, so it's a higher grade attack. So it's probably gonna wipe him out. Maybe we should just hit him.
Leave it
See
to me.
what Shara's tax looks like.
Lightning.
Lightning. Cool attack. Follow that up.
This is the end.
And almost finished it. Oh, how these things explode. They always get me. That's all right. At least they didn't die.
Too simple.
If you could add any
Awesome, Shara.
non-protagonist character to Horizon, which one would you add? Oh. Who hasn't had enough love? That should be added. That's kind of what I want to see. You know, a character we haven't seen from for a while. Like, I know a lot of people want to see more of Annalise, who's maybe have more of a prominent role in these remakes. I'm not really sure. Because I feel like her role was mostly in SC in the beginning. Yeah, that's a good question. Like, honestly, if they were to add plenty of characters, like, I wouldn't say no to characters. Though, it would make sense, you know, if they had like a thematic way or reason they're there. But how are we doing in XP and stuff? I feel like we should just do this until they're level 9, right? Maybe at the end of this, before we reach where we're supposed to go, we'll be level 9 by then. I don't know.
I'll be your
I'll be your opponent.
All these things. Lightning thing's so cool. Do this again. It does take a while for her to strike it. It is a better attack, but it's all right. That's awesome. Now that it's the weekend, I'll be downloading the demo on PS5 to experience Trails for the first time. I hope you enjoy it, Kai. It's so fun. I think you're gonna like it. Especially if you like Kingdom Hearts. Like, Trails, I think, is a natural next kind of series to try. If you like, you know, all the lore that's in Kingdom Hearts. And especially this game, but the action combat, you'll feel, I think, right at home. Should get it ready. Let's get rid of him first. Zero. Don't cancel me out, please. Okay, missed. Good.
You'll pay for that.
I canceled his attack. You should pay for that. But we will do just more arts.
Here we go.
Let's try this again.
Let us begin.
And hopefully it won't get canceled this time.
Lightning!
Lightning attack.
Stunned!
And let's do some chain action here. Yes, Annalise has potential, but she's never had any real presence in the games. But I've already been shouting that for a while. Yes. Look at that. We are just getting a little low on health, Estelle here. I need to patch
Ready
her.
at any time. I'm going all out.
Some overdrive. Get this guy out of the way. He's not dead, then Alicia will take him out. Yep, still need a little bit more, it looks like.
Estelle!
Chain that up.
You're mine.
Okay.
All right.
Let us.
I won't let you.
No, I'm just gonna. Okay. Joshua, thanks for the protection there. I think Estelle would have met her end. And we are a good distance this time. Alright, let us patch up. Sure, I didn't lose any health there.
Too simple. You're awesome, Shara.
She is really awesome. Take down that bee. There we go. Now let's go left. Just a battle more. Oh, Joshua's level 9. Estelle's almost there, so maybe we should just go right. Because I think we'll hit that. The next mob we hit over here. And I'll feel pretty happy going into the next battle. Everyone level 9. Oh. Come on, I need an advantage. Go over here. Advantage. Party advantage. And we'll follow that. Story has a surprising amount of depth. Bartender, fix me a drink, as intoxicating as Shara. If you want a very deep story, you go with Trails. Like, this is like the best, I think, long form storytelling series there is. Especially, you know, with how many games there are, how many characters you have, and they're all interconnected in some way. It's very impressive. All right, deal with 4 of these guys. Don't cancel her attack. Okay, Joshua's there to save, but oh, don't cancel it. Oh, you canceled it. That's the issue with these guys. They cancel
I'll show
attacks.
no mercy.
Show no mercy. Hopefully you can get your next attack faster. That's what we need here. And you need to do your bolt. Hopefully,
Take 'em all.
let's see. Do I want to do this? It's 140 versus, how much was this? The attack, 180. Yeah, we need to do this now. So they're much weaker towards this. And I can get everyone in here if they don't move. That is.
Payback time.
Be back.
I'm on a roll.
All right. Okay. Good. Her Estelle's area attack should be working. Let's just go on the edge, guys. And
Let us begin.
she's very OP. Cher's great. Yeah. Slice them up. I should have saved the chain maybe for our upcoming battle. Oh, there'll be more to maybe build up chain attack. It's nice to go in with full stuff though. Yes, Estelle's now level 9. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. She got killed. Yeah. What? Okay, we don't need to do the pineapple guy over there. So there's an area we haven't been to over here.
That means business. I'm game.
Oh, we missed this the first time we went here. Is there a chest? There is a chest. Oh. Should we just
Found treasure.
run and get it and dash away? Chocolate of magic. We won't use it yet. I don't know. This is like, you know, in Pokemon, how they have the rare candies. I never like to use them because it makes sense to use them, you know, later on. When it's harder to level up people. And you just want to, you know, figure out the best course of action. What else is over here? Is there another chest I missed? Oh, there was.
Looks like a dead end.
Well, guess we
Well.
have to turn back.
And we just gotta turn over every stone.
We got a beast hide jumpsuit. That will come in handy. I should give that to Estelle because I think she has the least amount of health. So let us do that when we get out of danger. Oh my god. Move! Move, you things! Let me pass the bridge. There you go. I just don't want to deal with them right now. Okay. Got a rewards. More magic droplets. I haven't been using. Anyway, Estelle, you should have this. Healthier defense. So I think everyone else, yeah, they have higher HP for the most part. But let us go this other way. There should be a little station to refresh our health. Bye. I hate Mistwald. Yeah, Mistwald's not my favorite area either. But hey, you can run past enemies. That's nice. You couldn't do that in the original. If they hit you, you gotta go and attack.
Great.
Anyway, let us save here. Oh, I hoard those stat boosts too, and then only end game with all those extra goodies. Yeah, isn't it more satisfying when you just feel so powerful at the end boss? I always feel powerful when I use them then. What makes Trails series special to you? And would you believe the series still be the same if the lead writer wasn't on the series? I think the characters are what make Trails for me. I feel like the characters just, you know, have so much personality and they go through so many, you know, different life changes throughout the series. It's just very satisfying to, you know, see the characters in multiple arcs over, you know, the 12 plus games we have. So definitely the story is a big highlight. I like the battle systems, of course, especially what it's morphed into over the years. And I've always been a fan of, long form storytelling, whether it's in fantasy novels. I like, long, extensive series where you follow different characters on some sort of epic quest. It's always appealed to me. That's why I like RPGs a lot, often. But most RPG games are self-contained, and so it's nice that Trails is not so self-contained. You could have maybe an arc be self-contained for all intended purposes, but it's more satisfying to see it, play out over time. But yeah, I don't know if the lead writer was the same or not. It's hard to say because, there's been so many people working on Trails over the past 20 plus years. I'm sure a lot of the influences, not just the lead writer's influence, but I think they've done a good job. Maybe they helped their their archiving system, so they could always pull from the past to kind of add to in the future. So they do a good job at kind of remembering what happened in the prior games and building off of that. You read my mind. I watched your video on why Trails is your favorite franchise and your thoughts matched with why. Kingdom Hearts is my favorite franchise. I'm super excited to start my Trails journey. Oh, it'll be so fun. Cool. Yes, everyone is level 9.
It was a piece of cake.
Let's just see how we do in his final battle. Whenever you see one of those health stations, that usually signals there's going to be a boss battle soon, so it's good to rest up and save before proceeding in Trails games.
That was too easy.
Oh, look at Josette here.
I thought something this valuable would just
She's such a
fall
nice
right
girl,
into my
right?
hands.
Such a nice girl. A sweet, nice girl.
I can't wait to
Nice
see the
lady.
look on their faces when I show it to them.
Oh, you're really something there, miss.
Yeah, the
Never
world
would've
building's
figured you
amazing
for the
in Trails,
acting
for
type,
sure.
Even with the uniform.
With the characters, with the environments, the politics, all of it.
past got
All plays, I
nothing to
think,
do
an
with
integral
this.
part.
Still, this outfit makes it easy to fool just about anyone. Especially that eager-to-please mayor and airheaded bracer
Import.
girl.
Yeah.
It's hard to find easier marks.
Oh, she's so giddy here. Ah, Estelle.
Calm down. We should keep
Calm
listening
down.
for now.
Oh, we gotta choose. How the hell am I supposed to calm down? Fine.
Fine.
Gotta listen to the rest of the monologue.
Look pretty tough. Some monsters popped up in the mines and they weren't even phased.
The mines? Oh, you mean the place where you screwed up, right? The place where
You guys remember him?
if you had done your job.
He was the
I wouldn't have had
newbie
to hang
miner.
up in the first place, right?
He went down when he wasn't supposed to and ran away.
Sorry, miss.
No worries. All's well that ends well, as they say. Still, what a joke making those guys bracers.
Joke, you say?
Especially that airheaded girl. She never doubted me for a second. She even wanted us to be friends.
Oh, Josette. Oh, Josette.
I nearly blew my cover. I wanted to laugh so bad.
They're declaring
What's so
victory a little
funny?
too soon here, aren't they?
It's you.
With cat ears,
How
too.
dare you call me an airhead? You've got a lot of nerve. I hope you're prepared.
We were fair.
Bracers?
How'd they find us?
I'll be fine, too,
That was
huh?
pretty impressive, nabbing that septium from the manor. If only you could have stuck the landing.
Under the protocol of the Bracer Guild, you're under arrest on suspicion of home invasion
Joshua,
and robbery.
ever the
It would
professional
be best
one.
to surrender quietly.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you just use Estelle
What do we do?
over the stat boost. That's one way to do it.
Afraid.
You always have
They
Estelle.
might be bracers, but they're just some girls and a brat. We'll show them what the Capua family
Nick,
is made
this is
of.
a great place to start. I highly
You're just
encourage you to
some
try out the
girl.
demo.
Take a look in the mirror. Now I'm
It's
angry.
a remake of the
You're
first
getting
game,
a piece
so
of my
no
mind.
better place to start, in my opinion.
That's my line.
Especially if you haven't started, the originals
Get 'em,
already.
boys.
You got it.
They just did such a great job with this. Very worthwhile playing.
You got guts.
Okay, so They have this new rage boost that they just introduced here. They gain unavoidable attacks, have delays, and buffs to various stats. So Josette is a powerful enemy, apparently. But yeah, that was a quick outfit change.
Let's see you say that in a moment.
Right. Time to strike them down.
Let's strike them down. Oh, Shara, what do you want to do? Let us delay them. Try to get them all as much as possible here.
I'll take you all down. Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip.
We missed.
Feeling good.
Wheel of Fortune. That's a nice little bonus there. Let's see. We can boost up here. We could boost up Joshua's speed, which is nice. Speed and move up 5 turns and cure debuffs. We don't have a debuff yet. Or we could just use Soul Blur on one of them. Or we don't necessarily have to use his magic stuff. I use Fox. It's nice for him to be speedy. Now, for stuff, we do moral boost. Give everyone a little strength and defense up. You might need it. Oh, Stampede. What is that? Yeah, you show her. Now we can overdrive, and let's start taking off these minions. And chain attack. Beef kick Estelle just stomps the opposition. And she does.
How's this?
Let's just try to, like, not. Let's just deal with him since he's right there. Time for ultra violence. Yes. I missed that one. So we're able to impede her. Let's do that. We don't want her to cast out of stealth. And follow the chain.
Okay. This one's on me.
Falcom is now on par with actual JRPGs and graphical aesthetic. And knowing they keep improving has me excited for the SC remake. I thought there was charm with their older aesthetic, personally. But still needs help. Should we give her an item? She has poison, which is annoying. What do these do? She's screwed health and poison. Not. Well, we haven't been eating these, right? We want to learn some how to make some things. Let's see. I'm gonna keep that in case we get blind. I don't think there's blind effect here though. I forget what the green effect is. Is that? What's the green heart? Is that just CP up? That must be CP up. Well, I'll give you a sandwich. Eat a meatball. And then the recipe. And sure it goes. That's it. Let's keep it up. Is everyone in here? So let's get Josette, side action. The prologue, I think on average would take 6 hours, but I've been taking my time. We gotta read all the NPC dialogue, and everyone does that. So that's part of it.
I'll get you all.
Yeah.
Here I come.
I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying the streams, Nick. Yeah, they're really fun games. I think if you find this interesting at LoL, like I think you'll have a blast. They're a lot of fun.
I'll take you all down.
Let's see. We don't have to do any impede stuff. Everyone's good so far.
Step aside.
Yeah, the demo's great. The prologue, I think they did a really good job. I was a little bit worried because I know Trails is very slow burn, and some people found like the originals a little boring to start with. But I think this is impressed a lot of people, which is amazing. Up. Yeah, knockout Josette. Stealth. Stampede again. Resist. Now she's mad, guys. She's so mad. Hurricane. Oh, I should have positioned her to the side. Josette. That's alright.
How dare you hurt my boys? You demons!
We hurt your boys. Icy pain punches.
That's a lot of talk for a thief.
Agree, that is a lot of talk. Oh, snack talk there.
How's this? Step aside.
Yeah, RPGs you're supposed to kind of grind up your characters a bit. It's kind of expected. So running through it's not always satisfying. Oh, okay. Now I'll impede you. It gives you time to, learn the mechanics and things. What all the abilities are like.
No way you're this tough.
We're this tough, Josette.
Why don't you give up and surrender?
Rage boost. Oh no. Joshua's down.
Good grief. Looks like we shouldn't have
Okay.
held back.
We have items though. We can revive him. We got, what was that sandwich that revives? We got this snack, the Dreamy Shell Bake. There you go.
Phew, that was close.
Oh, only gets 300.
Go, Estelle.
Okay. I guess I should revive you, Joshua.
You can do it!
We can't stop your attacks anyway, so gotta freshen up. And let's see. She doesn't move, so I'm gonna just do this. See how effective this is.
Take that.
She looks a little bit, but she's still in the line. Oh,
I'll show no mercy.
that was an area attack?
Arcana of the goddess.
Oh no. We're very low on health, aren't we? She's no longer in her rage though, so gonna have to use more items. Can't you? Yeah. Give you yourself to your bomb.
I won't let you.
That's enough.
Yeah, I had a feeling he would protect Estelle.
I better do something.
Arcana of the goddess.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay. You just need to give yourself tear bomb. So here probably would have been better, but it's okay. Let's see how much lightning does. Okay, almost 1600. And some follow-ups. She's dazed.
Change the tide of battle.
Oh. Should we just do this? And then release our S-craft? Kind of tempted. Oh, I didn't realize Joshua has such low CP. It's alright. What is it? Chain.
Sure.
It's very dynamic, yeah. Very dynamic game. I wouldn't say that FC is boring, but it was slow enough that I bounced off my first time playing. I feel like this battle system will give it a good boost. Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of people probably appreciate that some of the changes made in this. Yeah, I don't really like speedrunning games either, especially not RPGs. I feel like you kind of lose the purpose, of getting to know the characters, the story, that I think is the heart of RPGs. And yeah, Trails is definitely not that grindy. like, you just fight the enemies that are presented in front of you. You don't have to go out and like wait for them to respawn and then grind on them, like some of the older RPGs. They do, I think, a good job at pacing. If you kind of, you know, do the things that they present to you. This is also the first Trail games with German localization. I did not realize that, Cursed Crow. That's cool. Hello, Bailey. We are almost done with the demo. We are on our last fight here. So it's been exciting so far today. I love modern battle mechanics, and this gives original fights a completely different feel. Yes, I just feel like we're playing almost a different game. We're not just playing, you know, the same game, which I like in remakes. And the dynamic camera work really makes this game stand out. Love the different angles they do. Yeah, I think that does add a lot of flavor for sure. Should she heal herself? No. You are on overdrive, so let us... I just want to use CP.
You need a spanking.
You need a spanking. Oh gosh, I love this. So it's a good idea to use the S breaks when they are like this. So yeah, Estelle should just pummel. Okay, she's gonna be gone now. I think it's fitting though. Estelle takes down Josette here. She made fun of Estelle so much. Follow up. Josette is down. No way. Yeah, like you could grind for some things in Trails, but not usually for levels. Yeah, grind's not really. Oh, Shira's level 10 now. There we go. I didn't die. I'm happy. I was nervous. Because I feel like some of the bosses were a little difficult at the start of the prologue.
Now you're gonna give
With
back
how
what
we
you
were.
took.
We take it back. We take it back.
Hey, that's my septium.
It's not yours. Josette. Come on now.
It's not yours. It belongs to the people of Roland. What a brazen thief.
Now that we've retrieved the crystal, I think it's time for you to give us a little more information as well. I couldn't help but notice that name. The Capua family, was it?
Yeah, I think the original
I don't know what
Sky
you're talking
games
about.
were probably the hardest games out of all the
Aren't you
Trails
a
games.
Stubborn one. Maybe that's what
They've
I
gotten
like
easier
about
over the
you.
years. So that's kind of why I was surprised at the level of difficulty in the remake.
Hey, watch it.
Because I thought it would be kind of like Daybreak.
If your mouth won't talk, maybe your body will.
But they do give you different difficulty
Don't worry,
options, which I
I'll
think
be
is good.
gentle.
Be gentle?
Get away! Get away from me!
Shara is definitely enjoying this.
It's like a cat playing with its food.
That's how she does. She doesn't have the cat ears on.
Sure, watch out!
Come on, Cheryl.
An orbital cannon?
Shara, are you okay?
I'm fine. Watch out! Above
Watch
you!
out, people. Got an airship ahead of us. Are these sky pirates gonna get away?
An airship?
So you guys get to see an airship for the first time up close. How they designed this is so cool. The scene.
Jose, you all right?
Another blue-haired one.
Kyle! Took you long enough? Whatever. Just get down here already.
No time. The mission to Roland's been put on hold.
Put on
Something
hold, huh?
real bad happened in Bose while you were away.
What happened in Bose?
What
I've been hearing all these things about Bose.
Just get
That's boy
on.
Kyle.
If you aren't coming, I'm going.
Yes, I'm playing on normal right now.
Hang on just 1 minute.
It's definitely harder than
Hey!
Daybreak or Reverie, or even Cold Steel, honestly.
Someday. Don't think you've won yet.
I usually just play all my games on normal,
We'll settle
if
this
possible.
once and for all.
But if it's, you know, if it's impeding on my fun factor, then I lower the difficulty.
Yeesh, I didn't think they'd have an airship up their sleeve.
They were
Looks like they got the better of us there.
sky pirates,
This
so of
isn't
course they have an
something
airship.
to laugh about. Ugh, it's so annoying.
Well, it's not such a big deal. We got back the Septium after all.
Yeah,
Still,
mission accomplished.
Looks like they really were sky pirates.
That certainly seems to be the case. And it sounds like their hideout is located somewhere in Bose. So what the heck were they doing all the way out here in Roland?
Who cares what they are?
Yeah, grinding in OG Sky 1 does go a long way. Especially if you want to build out your orbits well.
Tear her or knew what?
Stolen Septine Crystal was retrieved, safe and sound. Estelle and company returned the crystal to the mayor and returned to the guild. We barely saw their little sprites there in the loading screen. It's just so snappy, this remake.
Oh my, how terrible. Had to think that sky pirates would show up. Well, not much you could have done about that.
No, this is partly my fault. I should have anticipated
A
it.
magical nose rain.
I've
It
still
does sound
got
like
a
that.
long way to go before I reach Master
Septium.
Cassius's level.
It's not your fault, Shara. I'm the one who lost my temper.
Oh,
I was careless as well.
Nonsense.
Don't blame
You both did
yourselves,
very
kids.
well. Your investigation at the residence was perfect.
Perfect.
Aina, don't you think they could be recommended?
Yes, I agree.
Recommend us?
For what?
What do you mean?
Before that, let's get you your reward for this investigation.
We are rank 9 right now as bracers, and we just ranked up
Congratulations,
to
you've ranked
junior
up.
bracer rank 8. Look
Here
at
is
us.
your reward.
And we got a poison blade quartz. So we could equip someone with this later on.
Also, take this as well.
Recommendation for senior bracer status.
Is this?
You are currently junior bracers, meaning you're essentially trainees. To become a senior bracer, you must receive a recommendation from each regional branch within the kingdom.
Oh.
This is a letter of recommendation from the Roland branch.
Are you sure it's all right to give us this?
Still don't
I've heard
question
you
it.
need to gather a great number of achievements before being considered for senior bracer status.
Don't question
With the
it.
jobs you've taken and the one you just completed, I'd say you've done more than enough. Remember, though, that only applies to the Roland region.
You'll have to rack
Got
up
a couple more
achievements in other
regions to go.
to receive their recommendations as well. Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss, not to mention the royal capital
So
of
4 more.
Gransel. It's a long and hard road.
But I'm still so happy. It was worth everything we went through
Oh,
to get
look at her
this.
face. She's so cute.
Hey, Joshua, we gotta take
Those
off
ears.
to the other regions.
I knew you'd say that. I agree, but this isn't something we should decide on our own. We should
What do you
wait
mean,
until
Joshua?
Dad comes home.
Yeah.
Why do you need your dad's input?
Oh,
I'm sure he would be happy with it.
Hey, isn't that the communicator?
hello.
So that's
This
also
is the
powered by
Bracer
orbital
Guild, Kingdom of
technology.
Liberal,
The
Roland
phone.
branch. Oh, yes, it's been a while.
Is this about the Bose
Is that
incident?
true? That's quite something.
Quite something, huh?
Did something happen?
It sure sounds that way.
Yes.
Shira Cass.
He's been gone for the past few days. What?
What?
Excuse me, I'm sorry, I find that very hard to believe.
It's all
Yes,
swamped in mystery here.
I understand.
What's going on?
I'll tell his family.
Uh-oh.
Don't
His
worry.
family.
They're also bracers. Yes.
Those two?
Please let us know if you learn anything else.
Oh no.
Aina, what happened?
Aina, give us a deets.
It's rare to see you so shaken up. Who was that?
It was the Bose branch. I'm afraid something terrible has happened.
Oh no.
The airliner Lint has gone missing in the Bose region.
What?
What do you mean?
It's the one Cassius was
I
on.
don't have all the details yet, but the Royal Army has been dispatched to do a large-scale search.
Can he?
Because of that, all other airliners have temporarily been suspended.
I see. That explains the crowd at the landing port.
And
Aina?
Estelle, Joshua, please. Cassius was also on the airliner that went missing.
Yeah. We were told that earlier if we talked to the dialogue
can't
at the workers there.
There must be some kind of mistake.
So I don't know
His
why they
name
didn't
was
know
in the
that.
passenger list.
Because they already
Cassius
told us,
Bright,
basically, the
age
one that just left
45.
was that one.
Bracer Guild, Senior Bracer.
Cassius. Missing. So this also explains,
Tell me all about it.
What happens with Estelle and Joshua? Like, they have to go on a big epic journey without their dad. But we are reporting all of our side quests here and getting Mira for it. So we are going into our Junior Bracer rank 8, but we haven't quite finished. So we could save our end here. And when we push next chapter, it was dad napped. Maybe.
Let's go.
We don't know what the missing
Everyone.
Well,
airship
training
means.
rookies is just part of a bracer's duty.
How could I possibly turn back now? Raise the curtain.
But we
This
have
grand narrative.
reached the end of the demo.
First chapter.
And this game comes out in total on September 19th. So, gosh, how long did that demo take us? I wasn't even looking at the time when I saved it. Did anyone note the time when I did that save? But, that was fun to go through with you guys. Any thoughts about the demo? And as everyone, are they interested in trying out the demo? Or if you've already played it, what are your guys' thoughts of it so far? Let's see. How does orbital phone even operate? Are the phonies or antenna? Phone lines or antenna? Are they wormhole gremlins inside? That is a mystery. How all the orbital technology works. The characters need to be told things multiple times to get them. It's relatable to me. Yeah, that's probably why they didn't connect the dots there so quickly. Falcon doing what they do best. Cliffhangers. Always, always. Especially in the Sky arc. Oh, it's over, but it was a beefy demo. Yeah, if we load the game, let me see. We were at basically 12 hours there. So it was a nice beefy demo for sure. The wait is too long. I need to send the full code. Yes. If I get it early, that would be nice, but I don't know if they will. I don't plan on doing a review. I just plan on doing a playthrough with you guys. So me getting the code early won't mean much because I want to start with you guys where we leave off here with chapter 1. Yep, you have to wait a month still. Let's see. Looking forward to the full game's release. Thank you so much for the streams. Oh, thanks for watching them. Let's see. Gonna have to play it day 1 dollar, of course. You made me look up the series on Wiki. Oh, be careful, Bobby. If you look up things on Wikipedia, you might be spoiled for things, so be careful. Be careful there. And looking what I'm seeing. Let's see. Keat, I had 13 to 14 hours, but I did grind out all 3 orbments. Yeah, I'm considered going back and grinding, but maybe I should not do that. I'll take it the more straightforward way, and see the challenge, you know, when you don't have all the slots open. Pidgeot Tamer, thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. 3 hours more than me. That's the stream tax. Yeah. Especially speaking most of the dialogue, it does take a while. 12 hours out of a 120-hour game. Maybe. Because, yeah, I think on average people play 6 hours for the prologue. So if it took me double the time, and if the game supposedly takes 80 hours, it might be 160 hours streams. I don't know. We'll have to see how long this game will be when I stream it. New tutorial game plus. We need more Olivert. Olivert needs to come. I can't wait for his introduction. It's going to be so fun in 3D. The game is a lot of fun. Viziric, it's so fun. Definitely recommend it for anyone like just who maybe watched a little bit of the streams at least. They thought it looked interesting. Definitely give it a try. Like, if there's a series that I recommend, like JRPG players play, it's this one. Like, definitely give it a try. And arts is crazy high when maxed out orbments. Yes, you could go way OP with the arts. That's for sure. Though I will admit, I don't use the arts as much as I probably should for some of my playthroughs. Maybe that's why I don't really do nightmare mode. I feel like you have to be really good at arts to do nightmare mode sometimes. I'm more of someone who enjoys the crafts and all those, you know, S-break stuff. Day 1 for Pastel, of course. No turbo mode while streaming, Emily. So I think I mentioned this in the beginning of the first stream, is that the turbo mode is almost impossible to play for me. Like maybe there's some adjustments I could do in the options, but I felt like the voice acting was always clipped. So it doesn't, like the voice acting wouldn't say everything that's being spoken for the lines when you're on high speed mode. And also in the action combat, I kept, when I experimented a little bit with it, I kept missing all the chain attacks and the follow-ups, like those time presses. So that's why I wasn't playing on high speed mode, even though I usually do. Like most Trails games, I play on high speed mode or turbo mode. This one was difficult to do that for, though, especially streaming. Let's see, I'm going to look up a comparison between the original and this remake. Yes, there are a few people, I think, who've posted videos so far on comparisons of at least just the prologue here in the demo. There are differences, and if they do post differences, there are differences between the Steam/PSP version and the Vita Evolution version that only released in Japan, but there is a fan patch to it. And of course the remake. So there are kind of 3 different versions of this game out there. Let's see, I'm gonna look up, okay, because they decided to increase art strength and EP with each unlock slot. Okay. Magic, nah. Hit people with a stick. That's my approach. Always hit people with a stick. Yeah, I did turbo for 3 battles and then turned it off again. But I never turbo. I actually disable it when possible. Yeah, that's fair. I found, especially like Cold Steel 1 and 2, I definitely needed turbo mode. Otherwise, the battles took so long. Yeah, the chain attacks are almost impossible on high speed. Yeah, I think they need to adjust that. Like I saw in the options menu, there were some battle speed adjustments, but I don't think it affected the chain attacks for whatever reason. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe they'll fix that in a patch or something if people complain about it enough. Are smaller characters with the map? What do you mean by that? I played the demo at 4K and it looks so good. Yeah, the demo looks so good. I have a 2K monitor and it looks really good. Also, I hope they fix a few translation errors. They still have, yes, there were a couple of grammar mistakes I noticed. And I don't know, like, I don't mind what they did with the new translation. It's just, I wish it was easier to speak out loud when I'm narrating it, because it doesn't always seem natural to say things like they're written there. But anyway, I enjoyed playing this demo with you guys over the last 3 sessions. And, oh, it's almost 5 o'clock my time, so I should get ready for dinner soon. But I will be streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. We had to push back Hades because of this shadow drop of a demo with Trails. So I think it'll be fun to revisit Hades again and pick up streaming again, I think, on Monday. I'm probably going to take Sunday off for streaming and work on some videos before I leave for PAX West in Seattle next week. So next week, I'll only be able to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think. And then I'll be gone until the following Wednesday. So it's 2 a.m. Converted Optimist. Oh, hopefully I didn't keep you awake too long. So hopefully you can fall asleep soon if you want. Though you seem to be rather nocturnal sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. I've already pre-ordered this, but might play the new Atelier game first. I'm curious about the new Atelier game. I hope it's good. I'm a little skeptical, you know, with some of the stuff they're bringing in from the gacha game, but it's Atelier, so I feel like I would like it anyway. I wish it wasn't releasing the same day as Trails in the Sky. It's a shame. Thanks, Bobby. Glad you could be here. And Batista, thanks for sticking around. And Kai, I'm glad you guys were all able to experience the Trails remake here together. It's self-inflicted. Oh. Well, hopefully you get to bed soon, Converted Optimist. And Herzog Sui, GG, thank you. It's like 8 p.m. here on the East Coast. Yep. You guys should enjoy the rest of your Friday nights or early Saturday morning, depending on where you are in the world. Modders are bound to try to put the Xseed script in eventually. Oh, yeah. I could definitely see that happening. And I think there's definitely going to be at least a mod to add the treasure chest dialogue back in, because I do miss those. I won't lie, I miss those. Yes, I'll be at PAX West. I'll be on 2 panels at PAX West and demoing a bunch of games. I'm hoping to make a vlog, so it should be fun. And hopefully I'll be able to, make content around that to share with you guys about my experience there. Let's see, I still haven't played Yumiya yet. I should get on that soon. Yumiya was fun. I played Yumiya earlier this year, and for me, it wasn't a super long game. I think I just put 30 hours in it, and then I beat it. But there's definitely stuff I could have done more in it. I really like the world in Yumiya. There's just some things I kind of missed from the Rise of trilogy, but overall, I thought it was still a good game. Physarix, yeah. Go see her at PAX West. Yes. If possible, if you guys are going to be in Seattle at that time, that'd be very cool. If you come by our panels, especially our Monday panel. I'm afraid everyone's going to be leaving by the time our podcast panel goes up. But, oh well. Even if it's a small room, it should be fun. Anyway, you guys all enjoy the rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.